It's video time.
I feel like it's sunny every day.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another edition to Airy Sky Readley's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. As you can see, Bun's in the background. Chloe's outside, and I'm about to make.
It's sunny every day there.
Haha, very funny.
Yep. Looks like a pig all the time.
Better get everything done when we're ready to roll tonight.
Sure. I'll start getting your dinner made tonight when you're talking to Teddy, I guess.
Trash, garbage, dishes, kitchen clean. But we'll do the bathroom tomorrow.
Okay? Well, that's what I do, okay? Amazing. I'm coming in.
Yeah, well, good for you. First, you tell me you're going to write, and you'll be writing great. And I stand around half asleep trying to push myself to get through to 5 o'clock so I can get this video done. Chloe's bitching to me about, oh, well, eating in front of me. I was hungry as hell. I almost took a nap myself, and then she said, don't forget your sister at 7. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I mean, literally, I ordered everything I needed, but still, it just takes time for the prepping to come in. And then, now it's always poking the bear. Oh, took a nap. I wouldn't mind a nap myself, but, anyways, Higgins emailed me let me just tell you what I think. Higgins emailed me, and he's like, oh, yeah, I had dinner with my mom. My tummy's full of food. Yada, 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 some stupid, and something about, oh, I need to do this for my doctor and do that. And it's like, dude, don't tell me, just do it. You want my support, then just do it, then get it over with. Frankly, I don't even want to pay attention, I've given him my opinion. My opinion doesn't matter, so. So that's what happened, So he sat there and he's like, I didn't set my new doctor doesn't have my old doctor's file, so I don't know. I need to get my old doctor's file so I can get Social Security so I can get approved. I mean, literally, they said he doesn't have the work credit. Take the SSI. Well, I'm going to challenge it because I want more money. Sorry, Chloe. I was just trying to get smart ass. I mean, I don't mind Higgins. I really don't. But I don't want to hear it today. It's Sunday. I mean, literally, I told him, call Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday to the Social Security office. Thank you. I got some snacks. Chloe picked me up a bag of chips and some cheese sauce. I'll eat these when I'm ready. Damn, $7 for a family-sized bag of chips. Probably 2/3 air anyways. What's that?
Lemonade. I'm trying to open it.
Lemonade! I want some lemonade too. With some... Hold on.
You want some of this?
What is it? Red lemonade?
It's raspberry.
I'll try some raspberry. I do want to make. Yeah, I'll get a glass though. I have a
I'll
joke.
pour you a glass before I start drinking it.
That's fine. Whatever. I was gonna say something, but
All right. Give me a glass too, then, so you don't have to say it.
huh?
Give me a glass too, so you don't have to say anything.
Fine. You want a glass? I'll give you a glass. Now, can I say it?
Sure.
Damn it!
Go ahead.
Fine. Fill me some lemonade. Here's your glass. And then once you give me the lemonade, make sure to put Kettle One vodka in it and don't charge me $83 for the drink.
Here.
I'm gonna try this.
Drink it.
Oh, thanks. With Kettle One. At least you didn't try. I thought you said you wanted a glass too.
It's thirsty.
Mm.
I just figured you had milk. I have this.
She likes to drink out of the bottle.
I pour it in my mouth.
Sorry, I'm not paying $83 for this. Mm.
How's your Kettle One in there?
Well, you bought not bad, but never had raspberry lemonade.
Hey, I got some peanut butter chips. You want some Reese's peanut butter chips? Or are you good?
I'm good.
Got these to snack on too. It's the peanut butter taste of it.
Sorry, this is an organic raspberry lemonade. It ain't a simply lemonade simply. This is an organic raspberry, which means it's made with organic stuff. It's an organic, which means Chloe probably paid $10 for it because it's organic. Not bad though. Wish they had regular lemonade, man.
Actually, find good deals with organic these days.
No GMO in mine. I'm sorry, I'm not paying $83. Zoe, no offense, but everything's your favorite. No, you don't get anything today.
Mommy, stop it.
No, you're not selfish. She'll take you out. Oh, I know what he wants. You want a drink? Your bowl empty again?
Check it.
No, you got some water left. Half a bowl. Drink it. Yeah, I want that. We ain't getting what I'm having. Yeah, well, anyways. So, not to be complaining or anything, Zoe, before we get into prepping for a bit. Still waiting for Chloe to send those gift cards out. Higgins, he emailed me and he said something like, "You're need to send my daughter." The thing is just do it and don't tell me because I already support him when he says, "Oh, well, you're not." He's poking the bear. I mean, look, he doesn't have the word credits. My opinion is he's going to be shot down again. He thinks he can win, and if it goes all the way up, takes 10 years, he'll have extra retro check for being disabled. The thing is at 5 years, he'll be retired. So me, he knows my opinion. I don't want to keep going. I don't want to deal with this today. That's the real thing. And then tonight, after my time with Teddy, my sister, well, you already emailed me, remember, today? Well, I think I need to send my my new doctor to get the old file so I can send it to show 15 years ago I had a diesel fume injury. Thought it was 9 years ago you had a diesel fume injury. Now it's 15 years? Well, what's the other 6 years of disabilities? I mean, I don't get it. Anyways, doesn't matter. The thing is, he needs to do it on his own. He doesn't need to keep telling me. Telling me is like he's trying to poke the damn bear. Oh, look, it's a bear. Whereas Zoe says, don't poke the bear. Yeah, we're going to have some fun, you and I. That'd be fine, Zoe. That'd be really fine, you know. Chloe picked up chips, I think, for dinner tonight.
Chips and salsa.
Yeah, well, sometimes people have to have chips and salsa. Me, I'm having tomato soup when I'm ready and grilled cheeses. 3 grilled cheeses with 3 cans of soup. That'll be my dinner tonight when I'm ready. You know what? He already says no. You know, I don't know. I mean, he missed the whole show today with Mike. You know, he thinks that they're in a crap situation. You heard what Mike says. The government would come after him, $20,000 fine if he uses his cheap $22 ham radio. He's like, oh, this car says it's, you know. I mean, he's old school. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I already got. Oh yeah, I was gonna send you those radio links. Maybe I'll do that now while I'm thinking about it. Since I'm, you know, I don't know. I got Doritos and I got Tostitos.
How was your friend, Mike?
He was fine. He was having. We were on a blast. I think Zoe enjoyed it more. Talking about ham radios, you know. Talking about you see with ham radio, when he hit a repeater and then he hit other repeaters along the way, you can go all the way across the world, Chloe. You can talk to people in Australia, mate.
How would you like that? I bet you'd be talking to a bunch of Aussies.
More likely I'd get my brother-in-law. Hello, this is Mark at NZZZZ. Is this my brother-in-law, Mark Fiona's brother? Yes, it is. I got a ham radio. What can I do? Oh. Is this Rita? Yes, it is. Hey, Rita, how goes it? Good to hear from you on a radio.
Oh, you picked up Salty instead.
Hello, this is Salty. I had my sex change. I have a vagina. What can I do for you? I'm salty.
I looked at myself and it tastes like it's salty. It tastes like food.
Oh, man. Salty, you know. Anyways, we got some talking to do about prepping. One of the things I want to talk about tonight is I was sending Zoe. I told Zoe I'm going to take donations for a ham radio for you guys. I'm also going to take donations for a new camera for you guys. Oh, he was tired. I mean, I think he didn't get enough sleep. That's the thing. He messaged me like 7 in the morning when I just woke up, and he's like, gonna get some coffee, and I was like, dude, you know, and then he was gonna clean up. Yeah, I was like, dude, you know, as you can see, I've made some more coffee so I can have coffee for you. I was like, I'm gonna go to Instagram, send 3 things to Zoe real quick, couple links. Oh, you saw the one radio already, so I don't even need to send that one. There's let's see, I think the Amazon list has the other radios. Let me look. So I placed my order for food, everyone. I got 96 cans of soup coming, yeah, for the prepping. Yeah, I could, you know, the thing is I'm good there.
Hey, Mops.
Hey, craps.
Now, that's not any way to treat me.
Yeah, it is, craps.
Okay, if you think I'm craps, why do you always tend to go in the room with me all the time and want to be with me all the time?
I don't know, craps.
Like, every time I go somewhere, you want to go, too. You want to be there. It's like you're... Hey, punks. Punks.
My name is not Pumps. My name is Moppy.
Well, I call you punks because you're a pumpkin doll.
Pumps. Oh, yeah, here it is. This one's cheaper, by the way. I was going to send Zoe this real quick just because Zoe's, you know, here we go. This works. There you go. And then I want to go over here to apparently $5,000 to build a. Okay, I'm done with that. So I'm going to do this. And then I want to do this. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yes. All right, I'm sending her the radio links real quick because you know I could build off of as Mike said, one of these. I just need to send her a couple links. I was choosing the icon brands. Mike said this brand's really good too. I'll send her these in case she's interested in ham radio too for her sexy, sexy voice. This is Radio Zoe. Zoe 97X, the future of Zoe rock and roll. 97X, the future of Zoe rock and roll. Zoe's probably sitting there going, what? All right, so here's that one. I'm trying to get these set up for Zoe real quick. That one's $617. Same model, but it ain't 680. So 680. Oh, and I did find the baking sheets. I'm just throwing these out here for the show her what she could do if she had the I can make those as a base station right there if I needed to. A car base station, I can turn it into. And there's the Kenwood that Mike was talking about. Those are pretty good. So I'm just trying to finish up real quick, guys. I told her I'd send her a couple of them, and I just want to get my links out of the way so I can get it done. We were talking about radio, but what was his name? Dan. He was saying, old school. Yeah, well, Mike is old school. He likes his cigarettes. What's that tell you? Okay, almost done. Zoe, sending a couple links. You might enjoy this. So yeah, I mean, literally, I'm not gonna go plop in any more of these. Yeah, you know me. I'm just like bleh. So, I'm just trying to show what's available price wise. There is more. Like a lot of the whatchamacallits, the guys at the hammers are saying, don't go something cheap. Jokingly, of course. The whole thing with Higgins. Okay, last two for now. And then I'm done sending links to Zoe, but you know, for on the road, these work too. So I was just trying to show her the different pricing. Kenwood looks good too. All you need is an adapter to run those ones that looks like they're for cars. Anyways, that's one of the preppers tools, these radios, and I thought about testing the radios out once I get my license, so it gives us plenty to do. Christmas time, I don't know what to think. Zoe's not told me what she wants for Christmas. Every time she tells me stockings, I think she's talking about thigh highs. That's not a tranny to do, Still my favorite juice drink. Love the color. No offense taken. Lazy day. Really doubt he's gonna wait 6 months. What about the holidays? We can have some fun. Pumpkin, Christmas, turkey. He's gonna miss you. The 2 to 5, or you made 2 to 500. I have not seen a 2 to 500 water yet. Let me look. Actually, that'd be a good question. Let me look at something real quick, Zoe. I know the first place was this one. Yeah, it might have been this one. I was looking at right. Oh no, that's the $618 one is the same one. So if we go over here, right? Let's just go over the products real quick. She asked a question, right? Zoe, I chose the basic 100 water because it's efficient. But if you want me to look for a higher one, give me a second. I'll look for a higher one. Okay. All right. So that one is the basic. So let's see. Do we have anything? Okay. How about this one? This one's got touch screen. Zoe's like, oh yeah, need a touch screen. Hi, I welcome to Radio Zoe. We're the future of rock and roll. Okay, so this is 100 watts. So she says she doesn't want 100 watts. So I got to look for Zoe for something that's. Dude, I wanted to know that. another 5 watt. That's a touch screen again. Doesn't say what I want. Yeah, doesn't say what it is. That stinks. It's always like, oh, okay, this one's, whoa, that one's freaking, let's just scroll over to the next page. Okay. Here we go. So, hey, this might be what Zoe's looking for. She said 2 to 5, right? Oh, look at all those buttons. I don't care about the dimensions. I care about. Here we go. Nope. So currently she's like, oh, I want a 2 to 5. Okay, well, let me see what I can do. The Kenwood one looks really nice, but oh damn. So basically, if you need something like that, here's a Kenwood. That looks nice. Nope. All right. So Zoe's like, oh yes, I need a. Let's see. Okay. Zoe's like, oh yes, we need a. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is it this one? No, it's this one. All right. Let's look again real quick because I have a reason for this. Zoe's like, what do you got? Nope. We don't want. Mike said we don't need those. We need. Well, here we go. Default sort. Let's go high to low for price because I have a reason for it. All right. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheapy, cheapy. Okay, that's the one that Zoe's like, oh, yes, I would like that. That looks really great. The future of rock and roll. Okay, I'm getting it now. Analyzing. Give me a second. Analyzing. Analyzing. Beep. Analyzing. Beep. Analyzing. Beep. 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 Analyzing. Bzzz. Beep. Beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Sending to Zoe. Data complete. 200 watt radio. Receiver for Zoe. Beep. Enjoy. Price. Sincerely, the Admiral. Starfleet Command. Beep, beep. Zoe's gonna shit herself. I bet you she'll shit herself worse than anything in the world. Okay, hot lips. Radio Zoe, you be the judge. You can play it. I don't mind. You can do an impression of my real voice. Okay, I'll listen to headphones because I want to keep it hidden. I just sent you some anyways. I didn't look at it. I do think so. Let me see. Is my volume up here? Yep. This is analyzing. Oh, I'm having some. Yeah, you gotta get some coffee. Welcome to Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll. So a 200 water Zoe is going to cost approximately $14,000. So you might as well enjoy spending the least amount of money, which is the $618 job. You can get 100 watt. I mean, that's the highest you're going to go unless you want some. Hold on, let me look up something. I want to look at this. So basically, okay. So to make it higher, you need to use an amplifier. Mike never told us this. So let me see here. Yep. So to make 100 watt, you need an amplifier and you need your license to be higher. Okay. So basically 100 watts, what you get for your ham radio. The future of rock and roll. All right. You're really making me wanting Mike to do that wedding more and more. Oh, good. Coffee's ready. Not that I need coffee this time of night. Probably I piss out more than anything. You rent coffee. You do not drink coffee. I'm going to freeze my steak for later. That's why I'm double bagging it this time. See, I double bag the steak and then I freeze the bagged steak. And then my steak doesn't go to waste. You don't want me. I'm not going to post early. I'm not 100 watts is fine. You need an amplifier. Yeah, it's like what? 600. Oh, and if you're getting your license, you're going to have to take a test. I can send you the books I'm studying on. Here we go. Just throw this in here. There you go. Hello, mommy. All right. So, anyways, yeah, the $680 one's fine. There's other ones you can use lower, but lower power means it might not go further unless you connect up to repeaters. Well, that one there's 200 watts. I can't find anything higher than 100. 100 is the base for that $618 one I showed you. The $618 one, I think it's the one I sent you on the 618. Yeah, I'll have to find it again real quick. All right, so the 618 right here, this one here from this company. I'll show it to you in a link. This is $618, so it's available now. And Amazon apparently doesn't sell it. That's the funniest thing. Yeah, hold on. I gotta play that again. Just because. I wish there was a way I could save it. That would be cool. Okay, so that's the 700. That's the 600. Hold on. Now the reason I chose that one thing, everyone, that when I made the Radio Zoe comment was for some of you it was this. I'll do my impersonation, not Zoe, but I'll do it this way. Well, you know, that's what you have to take. You got to read these books, Zoe. You see, unless you just want me to take it, I'll gladly take it. If there's a ham radio in it, I'm actually buying ham anyways, but still, there's an extra ham radio in it. See? Ham radio license right here, followed by the ham radio thing. See? So you got to study this. You have to study these books and then take a 25 question test, a 35, and get 25 right to pass for your basic level 1. Level 2 is general, and there's amateur. So the technician plus, and then technician plus plus. So this is, Higgins, of course, thinks, well, if there's a problem, I'm just going to use my hammer if the crap hits the fan. Well, let him. So anyways, you have to take a written test, and they have to take it, and it's like $15 for the guy to do a charge, and then, But anyways, my impersonation. Da-da-da-da, the future of rock and roll. Da-da-da-da, 97X, the future of rock and roll. Da-da-da-da, 97X, the future of rock and roll. Hey, Ray, change the channel. 97X, the future of rock and roll. Da-da-da-da, the 97X, the future of rock and roll. Well, I'm going to study in front of you. So if you're offering a ham radio and a new DSLR so I can do better digital, let's see. Let's see what I'm doing. Variable Morse code. Yeah, we were talking about that. You remember Higgins on there. What do you do with hams? Voice communication. 50 miles or more away. Okay. Digital hams where you can... See, if you want to use a computer instead of having a ham radio, Zoe, then you'll have to get your license. Eris. Eris. A club. Cool. Okay, so the National Association for Amateur Radio. All right. Began in 1935. Okay. So, hopefully this ain't in the test about magazines. What do you think, Zoe? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, it is, isn't it? Once I figure out the test, I should be fine. I gotta take the practice tests online. No. There we go. What? Let's see. Zoe messaged me again. Yep, she sent me another one this time. Well, at least I can study a bit while I'm with Zoe. This is going to be interesting, when I get my radio license. I mean, I'm excited. My old man was a radio man in the Signal Corps. I wish I was a radio person. But then I wouldn't have been myself, I would have, with my luck, I would have probably been the cook. I have to throw in some humor sometimes. I'm sorry. That is too damn funny. That is too damn funny what she just posted. I got Chloe would love that because Chloe's up your alley. I got it. You got to let me share that with Chloe. She's gonna laugh her ass off. Hold on a second. She's got to hear that. Chloe. Chloe. Come here. You got to hear something. This is too damn funny. Someone actually made me laugh so hard I might have a heart attack. And you know how hard it is to make me laugh, right? Yeah, I mean, right, Chloe? Nah. Dang it. So, look, you got to put the headphones on, right? You want to laugh? Click on this. This is too damn funny. As a friend, you got to hear this. Let's see. Where's my mouse? Are you ready?
Sure, go.
Listen. Just to be funny. Listen carefully.
Oh my.
What do you think? I mean, we do know Nancy Pelosi is a boozer.
But still, she isn't as bad as Trump.
Yeah, but did you hear what she said about Trump?
Yeah, Trump dumb.
Oh yeah, I heard it again. That's just downright funny, you know. But the Nancy Pelosi's, well, $20 ice creams is not my cup of tea. That was too funny. I mean, literally. You got any more humor today? Because you're making me laugh my ass off. Anyway, she thought it was funny about the Trump thing, but Nancy, I don't know. Anyways, let's see what I'm doing here. Let's see. This is unlicensed personal radios. Okay. Application of the mobile radios, 40 channels. Well, okay. So apparently UHF radios, by the way, everyone. For your test, yeah, that was funny. Yeah, well, listen to this. Apparently VHF radios for boats are only designed for boats. If you use boats, it's illegal, So Citizen Bands has 40, Marine Bands got 50, FRS has 22, and the MERS has approximately, look at this. Look at this. This says here, by the actual radio numbers, Citizen Band 10 plus miles, Marine Band 20 plus miles, Family Radio is 2 miles. I've been actually learning this. And then multi-use radio is 5 miles. Okay, the FCC and licensing is. The vast majority of radio users must have a license or employed by a company that requires a license. So it says here the FCC. Wow, the FCC has to license people to use the radios for the police and fire. Interesting, you see? Oh, look at this, Zoe. You say studying's good, right? I just saw something that's perfect. Look at this. Listen to this. It says, right? Amateurs get to free from many types of radios and activities. That's where you get a return for passing the license exam. If you can learn the basics of radios and rules of amateur radio, then the opportunities of ham radios are all yours. There's only about 400,000 people in the United States to use ham. Just remember that the license is there to ensure that you understand the basics before transmitting. This helps keep amateur radio useful and enjoyable to everyone. Why don't people just buy radio and transmit anyways? The Higgins. This is called bootlegging or pirating. First of all, it's quite apparent to hams who has and who hasn't passed the license exam. You'll find yourself attracting the attention of the Federal Commission, the Federal Communications Commission, but more importantly, you won't fit in, you won't have fun. One of the most important benefits of being licensed is you have the right to be protected from interference by signals from unlicensed devices, such as consumer electronics. The right to use an amateur band is similarly protected. Protection doesn't work perfectly all the time, but nevertheless, as a licensed amateur operator, your license is recognized by law. This is a big improvement over unlicensed radio users. It's definitely worth to get the license. Wow, bootlegging. So the FCC does crack down on it. Wow. Interesting. Exam elements 2, general elements 3, and amateur extra 4. You got to pass 26 to pass to get your grade. You got to have 26 to pass out of 35 for your general license. And then you need to pass 50. Passing grade is 37. Privileges, technician, all VHF and UF, some HF privileges, all VH, UHF, most HV, and all amateurs. Amateur radio activities. Okay. Your call sign is your life. Cool. I'm going to be called Radio Jenny. This is Radio Jenny, the future of rock and roll. See? Learning something. Are we even going to get to the test? Table 1, 3. Emergency ROM. Okay. All right, so this is getting to the license part. Cool. Ham radios for dummies. Yeah, well, this looks really good, actually. This looks really good. I bet I could do a radio show. The thing is, you could probably get a ham radio and listen, but you couldn't transmit. New York Time exploring. The test is free. It's $15 for the materials. If you need them to do the materials, you can practice at home. And then when you get most of the practice tests right online through a practice test website, then you can turn around and apply. And when you win, you just cut the FCC a check for $35 and they give you your call sign. And the $35, if you're listening, is for 10 years now. Yeah. 10 years is what it is, Zoe, and I'm exploring it because I've always liked communications. For some reason, I just like communications. Now, that $618 one's pretty good. Hmm. Do you have any FAQs? I guess I'll have to email them about that. I want to check on something, though. Oh, so they do have some. They don't have what I'm looking for. I was hoping they had some. Oh, okay. They sold the direct sampling. Okay, shortwave. Okay, I'm seeing if Amazon sells that radio. Nope, I guess the cheapest you're gonna find it is there on that link I sent Zoe. That $618. Yeah, I was gonna email someone about that. We do things the legal way and ham it up. Yeah, well, you know what would be really good if I could really do a radio show, and I'll ask Mike next week about it, see if there is. One of the things I was looking forward to in the ham world, it was to talk to everyone around the world, and around the country. And secondly, is once I take my license, I have to make arrangements here at the local club. But once I do it and I get it passed, I mean, the sky's the limit, then I can work on license too if I wish, which means more bands, because that they restrict you with, but I would be a new person. So I might try to get my second license by 2024, depending. But, the basic ham license would basically allow me to have long range communications without breaking the law, No. So what it is they do this. Okay, let me tell you how it works. So you go to um, a ham evaluator or something, and you pay him $15. That's his fee for doing it, right? Then you do before you do the test, you do the free test online, and once you get the free test done, and you get almost all the questions answered, then the evaluator takes you in, and out of a pool of 400 questions that you could probably know, if you get 26 of them right, um, out of 35 you pass, and then if you pass you get your license and you got to pay 35. So it depends on if they charge 15 or not, but just to take the test is free. Just to pay for your license, 35. After you take the test and you pass it, you're good. And it's basically like common sense radio thingies for amateurs. But a minute ago, you said it was boring. Studying is boring. You gotta study if you want your license, which is good for 10 years. I mean, literally, That's why I was trying to study a bit. I mean, I was getting into the part where it's talking about the radios. Hmm. All right, so this is now talking about obtaining the license. Yeah, well, I never went to college. No, I never graduated high school. What's that tell you? High school to me was too damn hard, so I self-educated myself. Some people, they say, well, I'm better than you. I have a college degree. Fine by me. All right, so let's see what this says. Hmm. 35 question multiple choice exam on the rules of ham radio, simple operation procedures, basic electronics. So basically, you can get 3 books. This one, basic electronics. I don't have the hows and whys. I just want my license. Yeah, okay. Uh, volunteer examiners, VEs. Hmm. Enjoy it. Okay, so basically, I get this. Chapter 2, radio and signal fundamentals. Hmm. One step at a time. Radio and signal fundamentals. Tera, giga, mega, kilo, hector, deca, deci, centi, milli, micro, nano, pico. Okay. So, hmm. Okay, so there's okay, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Very low frequency VLF, low frequency LF, MF is medium frequency. Thought it was male to female. High frequency is HF, very high frequencies VHF, ultra high frequencies UHF, super high frequency is SHF, and extremely high frequency is EHF. Okay. Audio frequency, cool. If connected to a speaker, signals below 20 kilohertz for ears, sound waves can human hear it. So we can hear 20 kilohertz or below 20 kilohertz. Several hundred gigahertz, 1,000,000,000 times higher in frequency. Wow. Hams primarily use frequencies in medium frequency and ultra high frequency and microwave ranges. Interesting. 3 kilohertz, 30 kilohertz, 300 kilohertz, 300 gigahertz. Wow. Yeah, I guess you could figure that out. Question is what's, question is, how's the polling going to be? I got to put this down. College makes you, though. I've worked as an audio engineer. No joke. Sound is a big deal in filmmaking. So, if you are a sound engineer, then what do you do for work? Are you disabled? Yeah, hello, Joe. I assume you're basically Joe Gill. Joe Gill's back. Don't worry, I got moderators backing me. So, you're not Joe Gill, are you? Anyways, I have to look at this one too while I see what this is. So, what is this exactly? When do you expect new books? I get the overture. Station call signs. Yeah, I get this. Okay, U.S. amateur bands. Okay. Power limits. Two exams consist of 35 questions taken. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Once I figure out this smaller book, it should be no problem. I'll put this in as a receipt, as a thing. I mean, no, I'm Benito, that Joe, no, hitting the thumbs up. Hello, Mano, Pico, Deco, time, copy that. Looks like yours. Yeah, well, this book isn't bad. I haven't read it all. See where it's at. Basically, I just got into page, I don't even know what page I am. They're talking about the frequencies. And then I want to check the test in the back. Where's the testing thing? Here it is. Oh, here we go. Just the pool in the back. Let me see if I actually can answer it. Question pool. Hmm. Hey, look, they got radios in the back here. Ham radio outlet. They have like ads in the back of this book. Look at this ads. Kenwood radios, ICOM radios, Universal radio, the booty pole. ICOM has the gear for ham on the move. Hmm. Yeah, at least this one takes double A battery. That's cool to know. Double A batteries. Ham radio outlet. Hey, this looks pretty dang cool. A ham radio outlet, worldwide distribution, and it talks about being. Now, let's see, is there one in Chicago? Let me look at this just to see. Portland, Oregon, Phoenix, Arizona, Atlantic, Salem. I guess they don't have it in Salem. Universal Radio out of Ohio. You could probably find a ham radio dealer in Chicago. Yeah, California and Oregon, Colorado. Nope, nothing. New Hampshire, Colorado. Yeah. Georgia, they have one in Georgia, and the double dance in Georgia. Not disabled. I've secured enough funding to cover my expense 6 months finished draft of one of my debate novels. She lives on Italy. Well, I consider you a working artist too. I consider myself lazy most of the time, Zoe. Besides that, that's what it is. That's what I consider, I consider myself lazy. Lazy. Yep, pretty much. Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll, Apparently, if you were listening to Mike, you can't actually broadcast music over the airs. It's against the law. That's something that I knew about, but Okay, so you got radio weak signal. Wavelength, part of the radio wave. Hmm. Hmm. Single sideband. Yeah, I heard about that. It's part of AM. USB, the upper sideband. Killer. Okay. Okay, so the blue, now that I understand, the blue area here is the test question. See? Right here. This blue thing here is the test questions. Yeah. So it's interesting to know. Yeah, so I'm learning. I am learning. Well, you heard what Mike said. He talks to people all over the world. Sometimes they talk about nothing. Sometimes they talk about anything. I mean, look. Let's put it this way, Zoe. To answer your question about ham thoroughly, okay? Ham radio is a more expensive way without racking up a phone bill. Say you want to talk to your editor, right? And your editor has ham. So you go to Chicago, you go there, you go bink. Maybe you don't want to email her and you want to talk to her on the phone or the radio, right? The radio was used before the telephone. So when the telephones came in, slowly but surely, what was people doing? Well, let's see. Back in the 1900s or late 1890s or 1880s, people were using telegraph offices. You'd get a telegram, right? Read Sherlock Holmes. Then eventually the telephone was invented. But before the telephone was the Marconi. The Marconi was the radio, what we call a ham radio today. And the ham radio was modified. So then the radio came out with Morse code. And the radio was combined with the telegraph. So you had telegraph and radio in one. Radio was used to watch out for dangers, watch out, and communicated between ships. Eventually, someone got an idea to use it as a radio for music. And then some people figured if they were going to use the ham radios, right, when they came out in the 30s, before World War II, it was semi-used in World War I, but the FCC came out, and then 1934-35, they came out with rules, regulations for your ham radio. But the ham radio was still basically like a long distance phone call, right? So, for example, in the book, they're going to teach you the amplified modulation. That's what AM is, amplified modulation. That's why when you see AM radio, it's amplified modulation. Now, the problem with it is when it comes to radio, people use it to talk to others around the world. Sometimes, say you want to talk to, you come across a Russian, you give him your so for example, I'll explain it all in a second, Zoe. So amplified modulation, is AM for like AM radio, like the talk shows and stuff like that. You hear an AM. FM is, I'm still learning FM, but FM is something modulation. You gotta remember, M means modulation. I'm still learning the F part for FM. But the thing is, when it comes to ham radios, you say, oh, well, who do you talk to? It's like a long distance phone call. Say you go in, right? And I want to tap in and say there's 4 million hammers around the world, right? 4 million, right? In the U.S., it's 400,000. So say I'm sitting there, right? Maybe Tony's got a ham. And Tony's like, good night, mate. My name is Tony. I'm from England. And he gives this code. Then I say, oh, here's my code. My name's Rita. How's the weather? How's my signal? That's the first thing you say. Signal's pretty good. Okay. And then you go into talking about, whatever. You can just ask how the weather is, how everything's there. You don't even have to have a radio show. You can just say, hey, how's the weather? And then, just learn. And then as long as you're clean and you don't, clean by not swearing. And then afterwards, you said, You will be popular on radio because you like. I don't mind talking. I mean, I don't mind not talking either. It does drain me. Frequency modulation mode, FM. Yeah. See, I'm still learning. You see, I'm not a radio person like you, but the ham radio license has to be taken properly to follow the FCC rules. That's why when you take it, you need to have some operating thing for radio, anyways. You are not lazy. What people talk about whatever they want. They can talk about the weather. They can talk about their country. They can talk about their wives. They can talk about their husbands. They can talk about how I'm how Zoe married Rita. I mean, they can talk about anything. So, the first thing you need to do is get your license. Once you do it, you start learning your license. There's 3 levels of licenses. Remember what Mike said. The higher the level of the license, the more bands and more privileges you can use. So once you pass your first license, you can take some time to learn about the basics. I mean, look what Mike said earlier. Remember, you could sit there and spend $14,000 on a radio, remember, or you can spend $500 on a radio and it still work, or 600. I think it's 618. Give me 1 second. Woof, woof. What? Yeah, I have coffee.
The person's wife came and picked him up and took him home. The RP on second call just had me idea what it was. I was like,
Oh, yeah, I got my telephone out. Okay, Zoe, I'm back. Had to use the restroom. So basically, I still know. Are you going to play the conversations on your live, or is that illegal, like eavesdrop? I don't get it. Play my play my conversations on you. What do you mean? Please explain. That doesn't make sense. Sorry to say, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know about eavesdropping, but what are you talking about in general? Well, you tell me what you're talking about, and I'll answer your question. In the meantime, where's that thing up? Here it is. Actually, honestly, no, I won't be doing that because, yeah, apparently, I don't think you can. I'd have to look into it. No, I would not record anyone's message without their express permission. That's why I always use the phone when it comes to that. Once I get permission, I would. I mean, look, Mike gave permission today so we could basically talk on YouTube live because I don't think he's ever done it. And it was pretty damn fun, anyways, And so, when it comes to it, you got to look at it. For you guys that are new for the prepping, we're talking about one of the prepping tools that would come in handy for emergencies and everything is called a ham license. So, Zoe, Radio Zoe's talking, so, yeah, it can be done with their permission, I mean, Mike tried to do it, but apparently he was having trouble today because we weren't using Google Chrome. Chrome would have let me open up the the thingamabob. So basically, the thing is the Chrome thing. But I love the system today, I mean, literally, let me get my dip cup clean. Literally, I liked it just because, of the thing. Hey, Mom, how you doing?
That one, straight through.
So, anyways, once we get this done, that was really great today that you joined really early. I thank you for it, Zoe, because it was really good to talk to Mike and learn a lot about ham, knowing about repeaters, and he didn't talk about the different things, but oh man, it was nice, and having that humor was really good too. Uh, I'm not going to say hello after that rude crankiness of poking the bear. It seems even on my own channel, I can't speak my mind. Why do you think I let? Why do you think I let Mike Zoe speak his mind when it came to Donald Trump? Because it will open my mind, but I don't know anything about ham radio shows. Let me look, actually. Let me see. Oh, there is broadcasts. Yeah, so apparently Ham Radio Now is an online television show and audio podcast. You do Ham Radio Now, and yeah, I guess you can do ham radio. I'll have to ask Mike about it, but that was really cool. What do you mean, Piper? No, well, technically, good evening, Piper. So basically, it's going to be interesting. I mean, literally. I mean, Mike was great today. I mean, I loved how I asked Mike literally using someone who has a 4-foot stick that pokes a bear, a polar bear, mind you, to ask what happens if you use a ham radio, which I did love the second answer he gave. That was great, wasn't it, Zoe? First question is, what happens if the FCC comes down and cracks on you for using the airwaves that you're not licensed to use? He said, most hammers, remember how he said it, most hammers will snitch. That was a great answer. Second, he said, it's at least $18,000 to $30,000 or more and about 2 to 5 years in jail if you use the ham rate. The ham waves are, I mean, literally, I love that answer. And then the second answer, I said, well, this guy I know, a lot of Baofeng. He says, Chinese made junk. So the Baofeng is junk. The FCC will come down on you and nail you for $20,000. I mean, look, even Fumblebum came in today and said, "Look, he's old school. He's got a cigarette in his mouth and you know, Zoe, that was great." But I also love some of the stories. The CB years, that was pretty good too. Hey Piper, what's up? So what's up, Piper? We're talking about tonight's discussion. By the way, you missed today's session, um, which was great. We had an early morning session, Piper, on ham radios. I brought in a friend of mine that I've known for years, and we were kind of poking fun at the Badger today. Oh yeah, it was a great show. I mean, it went for like 5, 6 hours, four of which I had Mike, and we were talking about different things, ham radios, and he was telling us some stories, you know, about CBers versus hammers versus. I mean, how he was talking to people in Russia and Italy and what was that one island that he was talking about? Not Guam, Puerto Rico, maybe it might have been Puerto Rico. Hmm, something. But anyways, it was just really great, you know. Mm-hmm. So you know, so we're poking fun at the Badger today, talking about the whole thing, you know, about the FCC. You know, I literally said, look, if I took a Baofeng and transmitted on a 5 to 8 watt uh, illegally, what would happen? He says, if I remember correctly, I asked, can you use a ham radio to listen? He said yes, but the people know exactly what you're doing and what you're listening to. I got to do this again. I'm sorry, Zoe. I got to listen. Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll. Welcome to Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll. Let me see if I could get the other one pretty good too. I love the second one. The second one's pretty damn funny. If I do that, I might basically alienate a few people. mm. What's funny is I might have to come back for you, Piper, because I have 31 minutes. I think I'm supposed to talk to my sister and then come back. But I made a schedule for 5 o'clock for Zoe. You know, no, Zoe supplied me cognac and scotch, so you know I'm here for Zoe. But Zoe's, Zoe was talking. Oh, Zoe. Oh, sorry, Zoe's not here. I had something to share with Zoe, anyways, that she might find interesting, anyways. And that is, what is it, anyways? Thanks, Piper, for the gift card, by the way. Oh, here it is. I want to show Zoe this. This is pretty damn funny. I chose this just because it was multi packs, see? And I'm going to send it to Zoe just to be funny. There you go. We're talking about cookie sheets. I found some small cookie sheets. Who was the other one? .3 by 5.3. That's perfect. Yep. The baking sheets, those little silver ones. Yep. Zoe and I were talking about baking sheets, anyways. Nate, someone? No. I said thanks for the gift card, Piper. Anyways, Zoe, I sent you a link real quick. Think you might find it entertaining. I found the smallest cookie sheet. See, we're talking about. See if you need. See, to increase the antenna of a radio, you could use uh, uh, something plane. A power plane, I think it's called, or whatever. And basically, what you do is take a antenna and stick it right on a little tiny a jack plane, maybe. I don't know what it is, but anyways, it's something plain, and it's used for extending the signal for your radio. Yeah, well, the thing is you didn't have to do it, and the thing is I didn't use your gift card. It's basically stacked in with the other gift cards because I'm accumulating them so I can actually figure out what I need to get for prepping here on the channel, Piper. For one is, what if someone wants me to test out radios and I gotta buy a radio? I'm still thinking of that one radio with the crank. That was really cool. It's got a flashlight built in too. There's a new rule in our channel here. Don't feed the badgers. I should check my messages real quick. Email. Oh, I'm disabled and poor, but I don't mooch either. It was mostly a it was nice thought. I mean, literally, people. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get people to donate so they can tell me what they want me to test for them, so that I could test out these products. So in case something does happen, like if everyone's big into radios, I'll test radios. If someone wants me to test a portable TV, I'll test a portable TV. If someone wants me to test, excuse me, this is for the badger. There we go. Sorry about that. That's not usually done at YouTube, but I'm kind of gassy tonight. So the thing is it's got to be used from something. My circumstances is I'm trying to get at. See, one of the things that so well, what do you think? Zoe said $618 in a cookie tray. I mean, she said sold. That's what it would take for the ham radio. I sent Zoe the link for the cookie sheets. He mini cooking sheets, small, so they can actually fit in the windowsill to be used. Mm-hmm. Maybe on a fixed income, but you know what? I still appreciate the help. At least my liquor cabinet's kind of stocked. Now, here's my impersonation of my brother Higgins. I want someone to stock my liquor cabinet too. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke. $618. I got to email that radio company. I got to email and see if they take layaway or not layaway. See if they sell gift certificates. See, that's the only way I'm going to be able to get the radio since Amazon doesn't sell those radios. Amazon doesn't sell those radios. Let me see. Oh, do they actually have it? Can't put it. Oh no, they don't. It's currently unavailable. So yeah, it's unavailable. We don't know when you'll get it back, so you got to go somewhere else for it. Okay, see. So I just Googled it. Nope. Ooh, a bundle? Ah, poopy. Time I turn around. Ooh. I'm gonna put this in my wish list for Christmas. My birthday list. This is cool. I'll put that in my birthday list now that I know. I'm the real deal. Yes, I am. Do they sell it? Come on, Emmy, sell it. Nope. But that is a good deal, though. But I don't have $1,200. I don't have it, man. Trying to see if Amazon sells it. I had to use Google for it. Higgins is always, oh, you should Google it. Yeah, I am Googling it. Nope. However, this one here is pretty cool, so I can't complain now that I found something, you know. However, because I'm gassy, I'm going to have to, like Kelly, I can see if they sell gift certificates. I'll be right back, everyone. Usually I don't, but I'll text on my texting thing real quick. Gift certificate. Jiggle the chain, jiggle the chain. Woo.
What that year one for Wayne for a medical dealer.
what's going on, huh? All right. Let's see what's going on. Whoops. I'm not on the wrong screen. Here we go. Let's see. Dude, you guys keep commenting. Let's see. I treat Rita's the real deal, all natural. Rita's the real deal. I've been listening for months. I treat this channel like NPR. NPR? What's NPR? For things. NPR? NPR? What's NPR? Nonprofit journalism. Oh, yeah, I'm nonprofit. Yeah, NPR. Okay, cool. Read it with that too. It sounded juicy. You could grease the cookie sheet with it. Ha ha, very funny. The cookie sheet was going to be used to increase the antenna of the radio. I know a little kind of, yeah, I know. That's why I enjoyed the thing where she said $618 and a cookie sheet sold. Yeah, well, I like that. The best one bubbles up and leaves a faint brown stain. And this. You know what? Sorry to say this, Zoe, but I gotta say it. Higgins looks like Higgins looks like the best part of you ran down and cracked your mama's ass and ended up a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated. Again, Higgins looks like the best part of you ran down and cracked your mama's ass and ended up a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated. I had a bad night one time when I ate 15 White Castles and 20 beers and some shots of moonshine. Let's just say I had to throw away my undies. Wow, Piper, what a hot mess. But I'm eating so. Yeah, we know about the Hershey squirts, Piper. Thanks, the quack moderator Hopper turning around to practice his aim, looking for a beer glass. The duck. Higgins poking the duck. I'm telling Rita, quack, I got poked. Just keep poking the news channel. Yes, just keep poking the badger. The badger's already been poked so many times tonight. Do I gotta do it again? Higgins, looks like the best part of you ran it down and cracked your mama's ass and ended up a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated. Hold on. Gotta do it. Gotta do it again, Zoe. Higgins, looks like the best part of you ran down the crack of your mama's ass and ended up a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated. Oh, look. Looks like Higgins can suck a golf ball through a card nose. Michigan? Holy shit, there's only two things in Michigan. Steers and queers, and you don't look like a steer, so that narrows it down. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh, look. Oh, look. Buzz, buzz, it's a little fly. Go away, little fly. All right, everyone. So there he goes again, the buzz, buzz, little fly. No, it's buzz, buzz. Hey, look, it's a fly. Buzz, buzz, go away, little fly. Hey, Bernard. I got the list for you. Says here, Zoe's been good. Christmas stocking filled for Zoe. Says here, Fanny's been good. Christmas stocking for Fanny. Piper's been good. Christmas stocking for Piper. Higgins. C. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me look at this again. Is this true? Higgins. C. I guess he gets coal. $75 for 6 per hour. That's 150, 300, 450. I'll take another gift card. We can put it towards the ham radio or the GSRM radio fund. You choose. Or unless you want me to get some food that you want me to test out for you. Right now I'm testing out what am I testing out anyways? I can't remember. I just ordered a whole bunch of rolled oats, beans, rice, soups, ramens. We're good. Higgins. Here it is again. Higgins. Cole. Yeah, but the Christmas ham, the problem is I don't have that one place I got an email see if they take gift certificates because Amazon doesn't sell that radio. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, well I saw this guy the other day, right? Let me tell you a story, Piper. This will really irk you, okay? So the other day, right, I was watching this guy, Pinball Man. Higgins loves this Pinball Man, right? Someone said, what do you think of this Canadian guy, right? Oh, well, I can't say anything negative about him. I can. The truth is Canadian man, Southern man, and these other men, they're preppers. They're using their channel for 50, 100, 200,000 subscribers. What are they doing with it, Piper? Making money. And then they sit there and say, buy my crap. World War III is going to happen. You need to buy this radio for $50 at my store so you can enjoy being safe. Like I'm going to be paying $50 for someone's radio. Oh, not to mention there's this one person that I was telling Fanny the other night, Piper. Transgender person, right? Oh, if you don't wear makeup and you do this and you don't do that, then you're not a real woman. And they had all this work done and everything else, right? There's 2 girls like that on YouTube. They got 1 million subscribers. Stuck up son of a bitches, in my opinion. Having a sex change doesn't make you a woman. I could tell you the definition of a woman, but my cousin Dinky would challenge me on it, Piper. Mm-hmm. No, which radio? I'll tell you which radio. Higgins Jones. Hold on. Hey, not Piper. Zoe, should I do it? I can copy the one that you did on the one radio. Oh, which reminds me. I could do the second copy for you that Zoe did for me. Zoe shared her voice tonight, but I'm not going to share it with you. I think it's this, right? Oh, yes, this is the radio. This radio, Higgins, it's only $618. Oh, I just loved the interview today with Mike Bao Fang, Chinese piece of junk. I'm going to be coming back, so yes. You want me to share the audio files? Fine, fine. Let me turn my computer on. All right, you want me to share the audio files? That's fine. Since I got your permission, I'll do it. Audio file 1, here you go. Hopefully you guys can hear that. I don't have a loud speaker, but how about this? Let me turn my fan off for a second, see if that helps. Okay. Let's try it one more time for you guys if you guys didn't hear it, because this is pretty dang hilarious. Now, I'm really gonna go and find. I gotta go to Chicago and marry that girl. She just sounds too damn hot. You know that? She looks hot too. Fine. Let me try it again. Give me a second. You guys are really, really okay. Can you hear? Let me turn this up. Can you hear this?
Future of rock and roll. Welcome to Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll. Welcome to Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll. Welcome to Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll. This is Ducky at your local King's Market. Clean up on aisle Nancy the Boozer Pelosi and the fucking Trump dump.
So, did you guys hear that? Or did you hear air?
This is Ducky at your local King's Market. Clean up on aisle Nancy the Boozer Pelosi and the fucking Trump dump. Welcome to Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll.
You know what? I ain't playing it 7 more times. Did anyone hear that? Yeah, well, Higgins claims. Oh yeah, I forgot. Higgins claims he's completely deaf. Smart ass. I'm gonna poke the damn. Oh, check my email. What? Oh, email again? Huh? Okay, let me see. Let me check my email. I gotta go into Blue Mail because I have my emails set up that way. So. All right, cool. So for some of you out there, we're trying to save up to get $618 for a ham radio, but I'm also looking at putting money towards a better camera so you guys can see me stream. I need to set it up somehow when my desktop computer's fixed, by the way. I want to stream some of the games that I play. That's one of the real things, while talking about prepping. One of the things I always get my enjoy. Okay. So it's that was like a boop boop. You didn't have to do it, Piper, again. That means I have to go into my Yahoo, is it? Yeah, I have Yahoo and AOL. So it's like, 2 minutes ago, yeah, it just came up. So, No, thank you, Piper, yet again. That's weird. What the hell? This ain't right. The hell? This ain't right. Oh, yeah, I gotta come back after that, but I gotta find out what the hell happened. Son of a bitch. I will, that was scary. Yeah. I'm going to come back after my, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something that I don't do usually at all. I'm going to make the call, and I'm keeping my camera on so you guys can keep chatting between yourselves. You guys can see me as I'm a real person, and I'm going to basically complain. And I don't care if the radio doesn't have it. I'm going to stay on for Zoe. So I'm going to text my sister and see if she's ready. You know what? If I have to be on here, I'm going to just keep texting you guys while on the phone. So I got to, my family hasn't messaged me. So. Yep. I don't want the government tracking me, so my phone's a flip phone. If you want to know, this is my husband's flip phone. See? Zoe, this is the Admiral. Beam me up. Hubby's phone. See? Hubby's phone says T-Mobile. See? This one works because it's a 4G. This one is discontinued. Oh, Piper, since you're being funny tonight, I'm going to show you something. Where's the other thing I need? Oh, here's my phone that my husband got me. See? Verizon. Hold on. Let me show you some Piper before I check my messages. Hey Zoe, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm using my traditional old-fashioned bag phone, you see? The Motorola makes a really great bag phone. You see, this bag phone's pretty cool. The only phone in the world that's the best phone is the bag phone. Yeah, I hear you there. Bag phone's great. Yep, this is the best phone in the world.
If you give it, well, I'll call you.
All right, so I'm going to keep texting you guys. If I am that, I'll mute my conversation. Give me 5. Okay. So I guess you got to wait. So view and go. See, I can wait as long as I can for my sister. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He did it again. Zoe, what are you doing? I spent a couple $100 on a little TV and you preferred to watch the clothes dryer. Where are you going to be at 3 o'clock when Rita's on? The red ones always fall first. Zoe, I spent a couple $100 on a little black and white TV and you prefer the clothes dryer. Where are you going to be at 3 o'clock when Rita's on? The red ones always fall first. Hey, Zoe, how can you even think of watching black and white? I don't mind. I don't mind. You can get these pretty cheap on eBay new if you know what you're looking for. They're like $50 new. You want to put them in a museum. Hold on. Look, Zoe, look what I updated you on. So don't waste the batteries. Where are you going to be at 3 o'clock when Rita's on? Definitely like color. 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 Definitely Judge Wapner. You know, I haven't known where they are doing it. Look, if anyone wants me to invest in a portable TV for them to test, I got several TVs in the prepping list already. Let me see. Ready when you are. All right. I'm going to mute this maybe. Or you guys can hear it. No, I'll mute it. No, you might want to hear this. This is cool. I don't know. How are you doing? Oh, why? Because it's over 100 degrees there here? I did an interview with a friend of mine I've known since 2009 on YouTube today. And he's a ham radio thing. So he's going to help me with my ham license, you know. And anyways, he's in Sacktown. It's 111 today. Oh, I know. Can you believe that for Sacktown? Yeah, well, today it's 64 and cloudy here. No, yeah, well, you know how it is. It sucks with some, doesn't suck for others, you know. So, my, what friend, oh, I went fat ass. I was like, oh yeah, cool. So what do you want? She's like, I'm here to tell you all about this package. This came from Jensen's Liquor in Florida. So I was like, fine, give it here. She's like, can I get your name? So I told her, my name's Rita. She looks on the box, finds out everything. Apparently they went by my middle name, didn't go by my last name. So I was like, fine, just give me the package. So I got the package, opened it up on YouTube, found out it was a bottle of scotch made by a woman from the Johnny Walker family called Jane Walker. And apparently the lady that made it is a female something Walker. I think it's like Nona Walker or something. Well, the thing is how many women out there? I know like 6 women in the world that own their own distilleries and have women brewmasters or brewmasters or whatever they call them. Women distillers or whatever. Let me see, what's the lady's name? It's on the bottle. It's by Emma Walker. Master Blender. Yeah, I thought that was cool. And then the other day I went to I have to tell you the story. So the other day Chloe went to the grocery store because Zoe was getting upset about the whatchamacallit, the delivery thing wasn't coming. So she called the grocery store and had the grocery store bought a bottle of nice cognac. So I have cognac too. Picked it up on the day of Aaron's death. Chloe picked it up for me, so I didn't have to go out. Yeah, well, you know what the problem was? I was on YouTube with Zoe, enjoying the cognac and saying, in memory of Aaron. Anyways, some idiot on YouTube calls, this is a story for you, calls the sheriff and EMS saying I'm drunk and I need medical assistance. So they come out, EMS comes in. I said, what do you guys want? The lady turns my computer off. The first thing I said is, this is my house. I'm not that drunk. Please get the fuck out of here. And she said, okay. Sheriff comes in, yells at me, and I said, how can I help you? Who are you? Oh, you're fat and you got a mustache now. You were thin 2 years ago. Yes, the coronavirus has made you fat, you know. So he's like, can I have EMS? Now you don't turn off my computer. I already got it back up for my live stream. I'm going to do it. So later I had some health problems, not alcohol related, heart problems. Chloe could not get me up in the bathroom. EMS comes out. All I remember is they wheeled me into an ambulance with a little wheelchair doodad. I passed out. The lady poked me like 50 times, diabetes test, all this stuff, EKG, stickers, everything. Get to the hospital and the doctor says, can you piss? I said, okay. Piss, get back into bed. And he's like, we're going to do this, this, and this. I said, fine. He said, what's the dog's name? I said, Moppy. Next thing you know, it's 6 hours later, I'm waking up. And the nurse is like, got to do more blood work, got to do this. And I said, I got to piss. Pissed. Went back to sleep. Finally, I got out of the hospital. I get home. And the next morning, it wasn't alcohol related. The next morning, I was drained. Like fatigue and everything. So I ran a test. And then I checked in with the hospital, new variant. Apparently, they didn't mask me up. They didn't do anything. They just let me sleep in a bed with my tobacco under my gum. So when I woke up from sleeping off and on, I didn't choke on the tobacco. I woke up and my head's been feeling fuzzy ever since. Like a brain fog. I mean, literally a brain fog, you know. And I'm like, oh my God. Feels that time. And then I tell Aaron's dad, and he's like, "Oh, you got chronic fatigue syndrome. It means you're tired all the time." No, I'm fine until a certain point. Then I just want to frickin' sleep. Well, it's that or you're depressed. Do I sound depressed? No, I'm basically tired as hell. I don't know. You weren't? Didn't you get it too? And you were lethargic or whatever. My head's dizzy, but when they tested me, they said I had no diabetes. But I try to limit my sugar intake. Sometimes I'll inhale a lot of gummy bears, but sometimes I won't do it for days. So I don't know. Is it diabetes related, or is it related to, or is it because I tested myself recently and it still says positive? So I must have a really bad case or something. Coronavirus. That's what I tested here at home with the government testing kit. Two of the testing kits were broken. I can get 8 free tests. We did this 4 times each with me and Chloe. So we ended up with 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 times 4 is 32 testing kits. So we got like 26, 28 left. Well, we want to take advantage of it in case we got sick. Yeah, well, yeah, I did do it. No, well, no, I tested positive last week, and then I retested myself yesterday, and I'm still positive. So I'm wondering if that's what's causing me fuzziness. You know? Yeah, I've been so damn tired. I got to kick myself in the ass just to keep going. And my YouTubers, they're telling me like last night, Fanny, she's from I think Oklahoma. She's like, "Not a bad Rita. You're basically, you're helping too many people out." Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I did sleep like 6 or 7 hours before I got up this morning for the interview. Yeah, I learned a lot about ham radios today through Reverend Mike. He's been a friend of mine since 2009. He's like a brother to me. He was funny too. So otherwise than that, I did get snippy with Chloe today. She was eating, and I was like, "Dude, I'm hungry." "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were hungry. I'll make you some dinner a little later." I'm like, "Dude, me hungry." Lately, Mom told me a long time ago that Dad has Native American, and on my totem pole, I have a lot of Native American animals on my totem pole. Yeah, well, that's what Mom said. But anyway, look at it. The natives they look at me as angry chief polar bear because I have anger. When my anger comes out, I used to do sweat lodge with the natives, and they're like angry chief polar bear. And then they told me what other animals I have with my traits. But I'm telling you, the polar bear is coming out more and more lately. One of my YouTubers, I got to SWAT half the time. He's like, "Wakey, wakey, the bear's burning daylight." I'd send him a message back. SWAT's the person for waking bear up. Literally, I'm trying to help him, and it's just been really a hassle at times too, because helped him. You remember I told him helping him with disability? When he got his letter, it was denied. It was like the first thing says, "This letter says you're denied." Then the next one says, "You'll get a letter telling you about your SSI payments," which that seems, he's approved for SSI. And then it goes on down the list of why he was denied. Well, one is they think because he's an IT man and he can still work, computers and stuff. And so yesterday he was really cranky with me. He's like, "I'm getting irritated." I'm like, "Yeah, well, the bear's irritated too." Well, I was. So I guess I'm special. Yeah, I'm a special kid. I ride the short bus. I grew up riding the short bus. Yeah. No, I was approved like a 2002 when they reapproved me. Before then, mom got me benefits like at 4 or something, and it was on dad's account anyways because I was a special needies kid. They had to ride the special needies bus. Yeah, on top of that, I never graduated high school. I didn't even complete ninth grade, so they looked at my high school education and said, "Yep, disabled." There's a lot of people out there that's got their high school diploma. I don't. You know how that is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, how's everything going there? Still watching movies? What other stuff are you talking about? Oh, you should feel blessed that they started school. So grandma's got to spend the money. Hey, I was going to ask you, your birthday is the 2nd, right? I get paid the 3rd. Why don't I just send you like $50 on a gift card and you can go buy what you want Christmas wise? I might add a couple bonuses, but I want to send you a gift card if it's okay. Kind of Christmas ornaments that since you had, yeah, that's what I was just saying. I just added. Yes, I have the list. I was going to go over maybe order 1 or 2 items. I just can't order anything right now because every time I try, it tries to deplete my Amazon gift cards I've been getting. I've been doing YouTube and several people have been donating like, booze and some giving me gift cards because, like one guy said today, he says, yeah, your YouTube channel is, you're the real deal. You're not like these fakers, that sit and put on a show. I'm the real deal. I try to be funny and everything. Like today, I did the one with Reverend Mike. That was cool. Yeah. So I went to order my supplies for the month, my prepping supplies. I went in after someone sent me a gift card today for my show, and it said my balance was 0. So I found out the account was literally took out my gift card to buy my groceries and left my other supplies alone. You know. I did. I clicked on the right box. Yeah, so I was like pissed off to no end. And every time I do this, they're like, well, what to do. It's like I clicked on the box that said don't touch the whatchamacallit, the gift card, and it still took my gift card money out. So I had to go, and I'm like, you know what? I can't use my gift card and I can't buy my groceries on on you know yeah, Amazon right now. Yeah. I mean, literally it pissed me off to no end. I mean, literally my gift cards are supposed to be used for certain things. So, and oh yeah, they do it on purpose so they screw you over. So anyway, look at it, they get paid. That's a freaking problem with these damn buttholes. That's why, you know. So I do. I did. Yeah, well, I haven't placed my orders yet anyways, but it's like I tried to cancel, then I tried to cancel my order and it's like we can't cancel it because it's already in the shipping process and I'm like, "You know what? I just lost my gift card money because, I'm hoping they refund it, but right now it's saying, "Oh, we can't cancel your order." And it's like, "What the fudge?" So while you were saying give me 5, I was like basically screaming at my computer going, "No, this can't happen. It can't happen to me." It's like, why? You know. So I just was furious. Oh, I mean, literally. I could have used it for say, for example, I could have bought you your birthday presents on it, but instead I was holding off to, that was like Poppy's gift card and then this guy Piper, he gave me gift cards and I added my own money to my reload on my gift card and then all of a sudden it says your balance is 0 and it's like what the fuck? And then I go and click on it and I look it over and it says EBT and debit card. And then on the bottom, it's like I click the box that says do not take gift card and they still did it. So, I went and asked, I typed in the thing and asked Amazon. They're like, oh, we always take it from the gift card first. Well, then I'm not going to order from you. Cancel everything. Well, they can't cancel everything apparently. You know. No. Well, I did. I clicked no, I don't want to use it. And look what happened. They're just like, oh, well, we're going to take it anyways. And then they're telling me my orders are, you know. So, it's like I ordered a ton of spam too. And that was like, I had everything calibrated um, for whatever. And then they're like, we cannot, it's like I don't know. So they're like, we can't cancel this. It's a partial shipment. Yeah, I know. They do it on purpose so they can screw you over. That's why I don't. I don't want to use them. I mean, literally, what's the point? I mean, I have goals, and that I can't do goals because they keep screwing me over. Yeah. So, you know, yeah, it isn't right. It sucks. But I wanted to share. I wanted to what do you call that, sis? I wanted to use just my food card. Yeah. And instead, they're like, oh, gift card, debit card, food card. And then it says my food card's been completely drained, but they're saying your gift card's going to be used. And it's like, no, I don't want my gift card used. No, you know how it is. So it's like, what the hell? So it is what it is. So, and I mean, I ordered like, I don't know, over 100 cans of spam I was going to put away in the, because, there's going to be a meat shortage next year. Well, yeah, I mean, think of it. Didn't you see the report on the mega drought we're having? The farmers in the Midwest can't pay their feed for their cows, so they're having them slaughtered. So Biden's patting himself on the back saying, oh, look, we got lower meat prices. But what happens? I mean, I've looked at the numbers. They're saying you might be, let me put it this way. You might live in Colorado where you might have two whole cows, but eventually those cows, the farmers are going to be told by the government to move them off to other places to the slaughtering house And then one day they'll tell you to go buy your hamburger at the grocery store, and you'll be like, "Fine, I'll go to the grocery store." And then you find it being $50 to $100 a damn pound for a hamburger because there's no meat in 2023. I mean that's what's coming down the pipe, sis. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what's going down the pipe. The other thing is they're talking about other crap too. It's like 65 days till election. I'd like to see how that plays out. Yeah. So, but no, that's what's coming down. Why do you think everyone's stockpiling canned meats like crazy? Hey, did you? I was gonna ask you. You're a prepper too. Have you seen the master preppers list I put together? Because if you haven't, I'll gladly email it to you. That list is pretty good. My moderating team and I put it together jointly. I'll send it to you. I haven't talked to you in a couple weeks. You were busy last week, remember? Oh, I got a such and such. Well, the week before, oh yeah, I was sleeping because I was fatigued. That's right. I mean, literally. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna send you. Oh, I was mad at myself, because I missed it, but at the same time, I was like really tired because the whole, I've been sick for like 11, 12 days, and it's like, when will this end? When will I get better, And dear old, I send it to you now, that list, you know. Yeah. No, I'm not sending it that. So, when I got my email, I gave a smiley in the subject, and it says love Rita, and when I send it, you're in my contacts, your name is Teddy Bear, like in what was that movie, Demolition Man? The the guy, the warden. He's like, "Do you have anything to say, Mr. Simon Phoenix?" "Yeah, I do, Teddy Bear." And then the chains unlock. The Demolition Man. "Yeah, I do, Teddy Bear." So when I send my email out, it's like Teddy Bear. Sending the Teddy Bear. Oh, I know. I mean, last night, he's like, "You can't be on YouTube for 8 hours. You need some sleep." And I was half asleep on the chair. I was like, "Okay," I got up and I was like, "Fine, let me finish this coffee." And finally, I just hit the pillow and I was asleep in like 2 minutes. So I was like, "Bam," that was it. Yeah, I did. And then I was trying to play my game earlier and I was like, Chloe's like, "What's wrong? I'm hungry. Maybe I'll take a nap before I do my video and do call Teddy." And she's like, "Oh, you want me to go to the store?" So she goes to the store, and then she's like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "I want those chicken and the biscuits, those little crackers." Apparently, the store doesn't sell mini crackers, not chicken and a biscuit or those better cheddars. So she's like, "How about I get you a bag of Doritos?" She bought them for me. "And the cheese sauce." Okay. Comes back and I was like, "Oh my God, $7 for a family size thing of Doritos? What's the world coming to?" Oh, I know. You look at it and you think, "Oh, it's great," and then you're like, "Oh, last night I was supposed to have my what was something for dinner and I couldn't because I didn't have my pills or something, right? We got the pills. Anyway, so the last night I sat there and I was like, Chloe's sitting there and Chloe's like, "What do you want for dinner?" And she knows the don't poke the bear. So then I was like, "I want meat." She's like, "Okay." So she goes to one place, another place, no meats. Goes to a couple online places and no meats. Goes to several restaurants. She was asking about steaks. One place is like, "Oh, market price for a 16-ounce bone-in ribeye, $109. She's like, "I ain't paying $109. She leaves. She comes back to me and she says, "Oh, I got some news for you." Let me guess. You yelled at the lady trying to charge you market price for rib steak. Better be Wagyu. No, it wasn't Wagyu. It was regular steak. She says, I went to the grocery store and found 2 porterhouses for like $30. Here you go. So I cooked up one. I cooked up the porterhouse and then I froze one, double bagged it. So but I wanted steak. So tonight she's like, oh, when you're done with Teddy, I'll clean the kitchen up and I'll make grilled cheese sandwiches for you and tomato soup. Sounds good. The grilled cheese I can dip into my tomato soup and I can eat the tomato soup. Yeah. Oh, I love that. I was trying to order. I was ordering like 8 cases of soup, or tomato soup for prepping. Fortunately, like I said, that whole Amazon thing left a nasty taste in my mouth. However, I will tell you something funny today. So I was one of my moderators was with me early. She was looking forward to the show, so she's writing and she was doing watching her TV, right? Me on her TV. And one of the things was she was asking about ham radios cost. So the one I was looking at is like $617 plus a cookie sheet, and it's like, what's the cookie sheet for? Oh, you put the mini cookie sheet in the window and it magnifies the antenna gets magnified and sends longer distance. I heard that from the radio forum. She says, okay, $617 ham radio and cookie sheet sold. I'm like, cool. You, a good Christmas present then. I don't mind. I mean, I'm not a mooch anyways. I got family like Rita's a bloody freaking mooch. So, but yeah, anyways, I was going to allocate my gift card to buy a radio, one of those high powered radios to see if it works with the, Chloe bought me, I don't know if you knew this, bought me a pair of handheld radios that are pretty crappy. They crap out in about a mile out. So I found one that could go maybe like mile and a half, 2 miles. It would work perfectly. And if that doesn't work, go and buy next month. Next month buy the 15 to 50 watt GSRM. I'm licensed with GSRM now. Just basically, as long as the antenna's out. I talked to Reverend Mike. He said as long as you're using 15 or 5 watt to 50 watt and a cookie sheet, the thing should magnify, and you can talk to Chloe, and she's at the grocery store with no trouble. And so I figured if the current radio I was looking at doesn't work this month, just go buy one that's higher powered, buy the equipment to set it up. And if that doesn't work, then go the next month, November, buy the 40 watter. That should basically reach all the way to the grocery store, or the 50 watter, Yeah, that's what they call a something plane. It's like a power plane or something. Mike was saying you can do that with ham radios if you don't have the antenna outside. Of course, he's got a 50-foot antenna outside his backyard for him in Sacktown because he wants to make sure,
Right. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. At least he's able to help you out and figure it out.
Yeah.
That's nice. Very nice indeed.
Uh-huh. So, so how's the family anyways, other than that?
Doing okay.
Yeah, you were not working tomorrow, are you? Because it's a holiday.
Right, I could work and get some stuff done, but I like having getting paid for sitting on my ass and doing nothing, so I'm not going to log in and do anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a holiday anyway, so if you're getting paid tomorrow to sit on your ass, take it and run. So I'll tell you what happened. Okay, I'll tell you the story. So basically, while I have you on the phone, let me get your opinion on something. Anyways, I call him Brother Higgins. He gave me he scanned me his letter. He blacked out the personal info, name and stuff for Social Security, but it says the decision refers only to your SSDI benefits. You'll get a separate letter about your supplemental security income payments. So basically, I think he's been approved for SSI, is the way to say, a separate letter for payments, and he's at like his SSI is like something. But anyways, talks about the 22 below rule if you're disabled like me, and then it goes to the bottom. The last part of his letter says, you said you were unable to work at 7/20/2013. Apparently, after 5 years, if you're not working, your disability insurance credits uh, expire, but your retirement credits never do. So it says, because of your hearing impaired, deaf in right ear, 80% in left ear, spinal meningitis issues from childhood, sleep apnea, loss of concentration, ADHD, asthma, and herniated disc in lower back, nerve pain in legs, cannot walk or sit for a long period. In order to be entitled for benefits, your condition must be found to be severe prior to 12/31/2018. That's when his credits expired. The evidence in file is not sufficient to fully evaluate your claim, and the evidence needed cannot be obtained. We have determined your condition was not disabling in any date through 12/31/2018, when you were last insured for disability benefits. In deciding this, we considered the medical records, your statements, and how your condition affected your work. But he worked in a bus depot as an IT man, programming the buses for their GPS. And so, he had this thing where the bus company, and I think it's Michigan, I think it is, where they left the bus doors closed, right? So he has a diesel fume injury. So he took a compensatory package. They gave him like a severance because of his disability. And then he sat for 9 years until whatever. And then he went and applied for disability and it turned it down. So last night we got into it over, that's one reason why I was really exhausted. I've been trying to help him for 6 months. But anyways, last night he got mad and said, I'm not being supportive because of he thinks he can win, and because he doesn't know the system, that his credits, he has the work credits, they should give him his disability insurance. And so it said he doesn't want to take SSI, and I'm like, dude, you get SSI and you get SSI back payments, take it and run. You retire in 5 years. If you appeal it, it'll be 6 to 12 months, and if they deny you again, it'll be another 12 to 18 months. And then if they deny that, it goes to the administrative law judge. It's 36 to 48 months. By the time you get through with all to get your benefits, you're automatically in retirement. Well, he got mad. So I looked over the letters. I even have a friend who works Social Security as an adjuster that does file claims, and I asked her yesterday, and she's like, if the credits dissolve, then there's no way, snowball chance in hell is he's gonna win. But I support him trying. Let him try. I just let him be. So I told him the best course of action is to get his Social Security master file, which he's entitled once he's denied, and find out why he was denied and go from there. That's the only help I can give him right now, because frankly, this is driving me nuts. It's like, it reminds me of me when I was younger when it comes to Aaron. Aaron used to tell me, sis, I'm one track Trixie. My mind is on one track. And now it's like, I told him, go get your file, get it before you appeal it. In the meantime, don't appeal it. By the way, if he appeals the disability insurance and he's approved for SSI, they cut him off SSI because they got to go through the entire file, including the SSI claim. So my question to you is, what do you think he should do in your professional opinion? Well, SSI is like basic $841 in the general fund, whereas SSDI is on the Disability Insurance Trust Fund. So there's two things: general funds, SSI, and apparently on SSDI, apparently it's like $1,800 he gets if he is disabled. Otherwise, it's $841. So I don't know, but I told him take the SSI if you're approved, because if you're not approved for SSI even, and you're denied for both, then appeal it. But if you get SSI and you decide to appeal it, you might lose your SSI payments, and then what do you have to show for it? No money. And then I heard he told me jokingly on the phone, he said, yeah, the food stamp person that was researching him for the year, he just got, I told him to go get a cash assistance while he waits. State will help him. So he finally got approved on that. I think it was Friday. Thursday or Friday. And I said, and he got like 7 months back pay. So it was like 1,400. So I said to him, did they ask you any questions? He's like, yeah, they asked me how I was paying my bills, my utilities, my car insurance, my homeowner's insurance. His house is paid for. How he's paying his his house tax. So the only thing I could say to him was, well, maybe the government's looking into your financial a little more, wondering how you've lived 9 years in your own home, no job, supporting your income, your property tax. That's the only thing I could come up with, you know. Yep, that's what I said. You know, I don't know. Dad thought it was kind of shady. You know, Dad's like, oh, it sounds like it's a red flag thing. I was like, you don't know. To me, it's you know, I know how he's doing. He's being very frugal. Well, that's what jokingly. I think that's what Cousin Dinky thinks with my YouTube channel. I mean, I'm panhandling. You know, I'm what 2 gift cards in 2 days, and 2 bottles of booze for my birthday. That's panhandling. Remember, my nickname is I'm the bloody freeloading mooch, the bloody effing freeloading mooch. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't mind being a freeloading mooch, but you know, I do have goals. You know, I want to test out everything for the preppers out there. You know, the preppers need to be prepping. You know, so you know how it is. You know, so anyways, other than that, like I said, all is well here. So, what about you? What's your plan? You gonna watch a little TV? I hope tonight, or just climb into bed. Well, I might let you leave a little early tonight, end our call early, because eventually you might just hear me disconnect anyways, due to the fact my battery's going beep beep, you know, at like 15%, then 10%, then 5%. The other day I had, yeah, I didn't charge my phone over the weekend. It's been like off and on, off and on. That Chloe uses it to call my Google number. My Google number is fine, but Chloe calls my Google number and says, "Hey, when you went at the store, the radios don't work there." Why do you think I was trying to work on the radio thing to get it all the way there? Then I keep my phone with me at all times. Yeah, you know. Yeah. So I have unlimited minutes on my phone. That's the thing, and I got unlimited data, but my phone doesn't do data; it just does text. So I got unlimited text in minutes. And remember, I'm using the basic flip phone, so basically, it takes me a while to send you a message. It's like one letter, one letter, one letter. Okay, space, one letter, one. You know, you got to get it to not like click, click, click with a little keyboard. You know. But I don't want the government tracking me, you know. Dad, Poppy's like, whoa, you're so damn boring, no one cares. Yeah. Yeah, well, still, I don't want to be tracked. That's the thing, you know. That's me, you know. I mean, I like my privacy, you know. So that's, so. But yeah, if you're not, yeah, you sound like you're just exhausted or just tired or, you're not sick or anything like I am. Yeah, I thought my allergy. I have some light allergies too from time to time. If the window is open, it gives me trouble, so I try and keep the window closed as much as possible. But sometimes I got to keep the window open to cool down the place too. Yep. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. But you have AC. We don't. Mike, of course, he was using his AC today because it's just so damn hot in Sacktown. I don't know what he has. All I know is he's basically 111 and hot as hell. So he's like, I got the air conditioners running. No, I know. It's a little miserable heat wise. So, anyways, like I said, I'm having grilled cheese and tomato soup when I'm ready. I got this movie or this documentary or whatever I'm gonna watch tonight when I get done with everything, and you know, yeah, I saw a movie the other day that talked about what would truly happen in a crap hit the fan situation. Scary stuff. I mean, Chloe literally was shaking. Basically, if you get a drove of people together, they'll just go raid your house and take your food and kill you. Even if you're armed, they might be like 100 people with guns or weapons. I mean, this is the truth of prepping. I mean, literally. I mean, you jokingly aside, you and the family armed, and 100 people on their side armed, going to take your cow. You won't be able to win, man. Depend on what? Yeah, I can understand that, but they'll come without him. No, they'll come. Yeah, they'll raid people's houses without you knowing. By the time they get, I mean, literally, I live on an island, so these people are not preppers. Literally. Yeah, I don't trust any of the people, anyways. Hey, did I tell you what happened to my neighbors? They're still here. Yeah, but the court eviction courts broke down right now. They can't. Yeah, they're like one case a day, and they're backlogged so much that they're just like they're I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, you know how it is. It is what it is. It's just I don't know. So. But anyways, like I said, I want to get your opinion on that thing with the SSI. Even Chloe said and Poppy said that he should just take the SSI and run. You know, I mean, literally, if the thing is I mean, he didn't have the credits at the time, so technically his credits expired. The problem is from what I understand is the credits expired in 12/31 of 2018. They said he had to file by 12/31 of 2018. He filed in 2/24, I think it was 2022, so it's expired. So even if he challenges the government, they're going to squish him like a bug and say, nope, too late. You know how the government is. Can't trust those bastards anyways. They change the rules every year. So to me, I just like, get your medical file, get your entire record on CD, go through it. And he thinks, oh well, my old doctor, my new doctor didn't transfer over the old files to the old files to his diesel fume injury. The thing is the new doctor can't do it. You do know if you go to a new primary care physician, they're not allowed to send your old records to Social Security. You have to do it yourself due to the fact that those records were received for the hospital, and the hospital puts it into a database. They're not allowed to go and send out records. It'd be like when you change primary care physician, you get your files transferred. They can't take those transferred files and give it to someone else. It doesn't never works like that for up here in Washington. You know. Well, in the state of Washington, they say that the law is here. You have to request them from the old doctor, and then take him to the new doctor, and then the new doctor can't transfer them out because it isn't part of their clinic. Something like that's like privacy thing or some stupid dumb shit thing up here. Yeah, well, I try to keep my records separated anyways. I try to keep all my records off. I mean, they have that damn national records database anyways. I mean, there's a national database in the whole damn country that you could be in Cleveland for a heart surgery and they can look up all your records in Washington through a database now. I mean, I was at the Oregon Health and Science the other day, and you know what happened? It said turned around, right? And the lady turned around, and I was in the hospital there, OHSU, where I had surgery and stuff. And the nurse looked at me one day, and she says, "Oh, when we have surgery, we need to send your prescriptions up to where you live. Your prescriptions are being filled currently at the Ephrata Safeway." I was like, "How'd you know?" "Oh, we have a computer database for it. We know where you get your meds and what pharmacies you use." I mean, literally, it's not. They were like, "We don't really want to give paper prescription anymore. We just want to send them to the nearest one." Well, yeah, that's what really sucks, Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know that works just perfectly for me. However, my doctor is getting pissed off at the hospital. You go to the emergency room, they'll do all the blood work and charge you an arm and leg, the ER, but they won't do it. You can't walk into the blood lab to get it done. So you can get your blood labs transferred to the doctor so she can check your diabetes level and anything else you need. They're just like, "Nope, not going to happen. You're weird." That's why I get so much discrimination, how it is. So it is what it is, sis. So, you know. Yeah, we're a person. I had a doctor the other day, right? Tried to charge me. I told the hospital kiss my ass. They tried to do what was it, a DNA slash chromosome test. They billed $6,000. It's like, no, I ain't paying $6,000. I didn't authorize. Well, you signed to authorize for treatment. Yeah, but when I got my records, you ran it. Then I found out. Then I went to the Medicare, and I told them what they did. Medicare turned around and says you can't bill them for a test that they didn't authorize. Oh, well, they signed the thing for treatment. And then Medicare says you want us to basically take away your government funding because you're charging for a test that doesn't have any bearing on her heart problem. You don't do a chromosome test just because you want to see what their chromosomes is, whether it be XY, XX, or XXXY, So, that's funny because when I was at the hospital like 3.5 years ago, the guy basically goes into the computer, looks it up, and says, "So your father's name's Jasper and your mother's name's Loretta." I said, "Yeah, I don't tell people that." "Well, it's in your record. Your mother died of lung cancer and your dad died of a heart attack." That's what the doctor looked at me right there, and he says, "We'll do a test for your heart and your lungs." It's like that information should be sealed. They shouldn't be just sitting here being like, your mom's name's Loretta and your dad's name's Jasper, and he died of a heart attack at 53, and your mom died at 67. And then says, oh, and your grandmother died at 67 of breast cancer, Grandma Addie. It's like, how the F do you have all this information? What, do you guys work with the insurance companies for insuring people for health insurance or life insurance? I mean, what? Oh, that's not your problem. That's not your business. It is when my privacy is being invaded every time I turn around. I mean, literally, it just disgusts me. And then, nowadays they put on the bottom of their damn computer programs, this is from such and such computer systems. You Google and it's like a complete database that they keep hidden, And then when you do find out, you're like, I want those records dissolved. We can't. The federal government won't let us. So then, like the other day, the doctor, it was nice. We were talking about military service. And he says, it says here you haven't seen a doctor in a long time and not ER visits that often. He says, why? I said, because I don't trust you bastards. And the doctor was the sweetest old man in the world. It's like, at least we have someone that's basically happy and telling the truth. I said, sir, I served in badass company. That means I'm basically more badass than a freaking Navy SEAL. He says, yes, I've heard of that company. And I said, so don't basically whine me about trusting you jackasses when you can't basically do anything but charge. So then the nurse comes in and, at the end of the session, she's like, the chart sent me out the other day. And she's like, oh, if you need financial aid, we can do it. And I said, I applied. You turned me down. And every time I come in here, you keep turning me down. And I said, this bill here, just for piss tests and blood work, and you didn't give me any meds. And then I looked at her and I said, you better not injected me of that, whatchamacallit, the vaccination, because I don't want it. She said, we didn't do that. I said, I said, if I end up sick in the next few days, I know exactly what happened. You didn't put a mask on me like it's a mandate in the hospital. You didn't mask me up in the ambulance, and I got some sickness. Well, I got positive the next day. But the thing is I turned to the doctor and I said, you know what? You do piss test, blood work, and leave me sleep for 8 hours in a damn bed while you're poking, prodding me, thinking it's alcohol related when it isn't. I said, I shouldn't be paying your effing bill. And he turned around, looked at me, and says, I wouldn't pay it either for what this Catholic hospital charges. I said, I might not. I might just tell them to cram it up their assholes. And then I literally, that was it, And he was the nicest doctor. He says, you've been the pleasant one for the last month. He says, we have your neighbors up here every 3 days. I said, don't even get me started with those meth heads. They're always on the police scanner. He said, that's probably entertaining. I said, the police scanner in general is entertaining, So you know how that is. So it is what it is. So anyways, I thought I'd share that with you about the whole thing with the hospital, and then Chloe, she's like, you slept like a baby. Yeah, well, I was exhausted, but now I'm exhausted, And then on my way out, I tell the doctor, hey, where's the taxi? Oh, it's too late to call a taxi, but the state pays for it and you guys pay for it. Well, it's really early in the morning. They don't work. I said, oh, great. I got to walk 3.5 miles to go home because you guys can't give me a cab. I said, can you at least let the ambulance guys drive me home? Nope. So I had to walk. Took an hour to walk at my snail speed pace. And then finally, but what's funny is the nurse apparently closed it. The nurse would come in every 30 minutes to poke me, prod me, and put stickers on me, and I was just completely dead to the world. The only thing they were, and then most of the nurses, there was like 4 or 5 coming in all the time. Well, it says they were annoying. I said, why? They'd come in, look at you, dead to the world. Like, did she die? No, I think she's sleeping. Then they'd go and they'd scratch Moppy's head for a while, kiss his head, and say, you're a good little doggy. And then they'd leave, and a half hour later, 15, 20 minutes later, they'd come back in, and I'd be like, dude, your emergency rooms don't have a TV in it. You should put one in. It's getting boring here. Well, if you want to go home, you can't. But we're going to keep reading until the one I woke up, I was like, dude, I got to piss. Piss, went back to sleep, and then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, the doctor and the nurse is poking me, saying it's time to leave. And I was like, oh, well, at least I got 8 hours of good sleep in this emergency room. And then I had to walk home, and Chloe's like, it's cold. And I got my warm coat Dinky gave me. So I was just walking down the street going, "Where's my dip?" She's like, "Didn't you just have some in your mouth for 8 hours? Just give me some more." And Chloe's like, "I can see you're stressed." And the next day, Chloe could not get me out of bed. It was like, I'm not feeling too well. So I ran the in-home kit, and it was, so yeah. So my phone keeps beeping. I know it's 9 o'clock there, so you should get some rest early. I'll let you go. Hopefully, if you're gonna be busy next week, you'll message me Saturday early morning and let me know if you're busy Sunday. Or Sunday morning, just give me a tutor on text message, a tutor, and let me know, because it is what it is. Right. Coming down from where? I don't know where that is. Sorry, I'm not a Colorado, and well, I know where Denver is. I've been through there with Aaron. Yeah. Well, I know Dinky messaged me yesterday. Apparently, she might be home tonight. Apparently, she went up to she wanted me to meet her in Portland, right? I said, "Oh yeah, I'll meet you in Portland. We'll have 3 days of fun." So I said, "You still want me to go to Portland?" She says, "No, no, I have to drive up there, and I got to get my friend, and they're gonna move in with us. I think they need a roommate or something." But anyways, the girl, she packed up her best friend and her former coworker, and drove her back from Portland all the way to, like, I think they're out of Houston. So it's like, damn, that's a long drive. So last night she's like, "Oh, I think she said she's in Phoenix or Albuquerque or something." She's like, "Oh, I think tomorrow night we'll be home." It's like, damn. And damn, I'm like, so to me, I'm like, damn, but she's just, I don't know. And I'm still waiting for that birthday present and Valentine's present she's got at her house. She's like, "I hate the post office, so you might have to wait a while." Right. I hate the post office too, but I'll go in there when I have to. Yeah. I got my birthday. Yeah, yeah, I did. And like I said, I'm gonna reciprocate and send you a gift card next month. I just now you know what happened. My gift cards. Now that we know they screw you over, I'm just really furious. I wish I could send you a gift card from a Target or something. Let you go buy your Christmas stuff through there because I'm really pissing. I'm getting pissed off at Amazon every damn day. It seems. I mean, literally, they can't do this. So. Oh, I know. I mean, I checked the box off saying no gift card. No, don't use gift card. And they still used it first. It's like, what the fudge? They took all my food stamps, which I bought all the groceries for, and then they took my gift card anyways. It's like, what for? And my debit card's on file to cover the remaining bill, which was zero. It's like, are someone trying to steal my freaking economy somehow? It's so double charged me, and Amazon's been doing that. Like the other day, I messaged them, and they said, "Oh, you got billed for $6.50 for the third, and then you got double billed for $6.50, $6.50 on the 20th." So they're double charging me for Amazon Prime. Yeah. So Anyways, yep. So anywho, I better let you go, sis. I do love you, and I hope we can talk again. When my phone's fully charged, I forgot to charge it, so I apologize. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, you're right. I should get some rest. By the way, that movie I was telling you about, it's called Blackout. It's 2014. It's free on Amazon Prime and Tubi. You should check it out. It's really good. It's called Blackout, and it's basically about global power failure in the entire world. Like these people, have to go to a place out in the middle of nowhere, and they're with a community, and they find out that thugs have taken over, and they're taking their food and supplies, and some are getting murdered, and it's like the preppers that didn't prep, they just go in and take everyone else's stuff. So it was a great movie. It tells you what happens if crap did break down in society, where there's people that aren't prepping will just come and kill us all, just for our supplies. The best course of action, I'll tell you one thing, the best weapon to use in self-defense is a crossbow. Those things are so damn silent. You can sit around the corners, they come in, the bolts will go through. If you have 3 or 4 people coming into your house and once you fire one bolt, it'll go through all 4 of them, leaving hole in them, because the bolt is really bolt with the bone cutter tip will just rip through bone. Why do you think that a lot of crossbow users use a crossbow for moose? Because it'll go straight through and cut through the bone, pop out the other side, and the moose falls over before it even can get up. Same with deer, So, yep. Anyways, like I said, I'll let you go. I will. Love you. Bye bye. Yeah, phone needs a charge. Phone needs to charge. Which charging plug do I need? Nope. Yippers. There we go. Charger up. I am the real deal. Let's see. What the hell are you guys talking about? Toot toot incoming. Fine, I'll go check my incoming Instagram message. I don't see anything, Zoe. Let me see what this says. Man, you guys have been talking. I posted something. Let's see. Rita gonna sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Hey, Hayes. Haha. Yes, short bus. The short bus is a luxurious compared to the long bus. You get a ramp, music, and personal VIP service. Good point, Piper. Short bus, also known as the paratransit bus. Used to work at Higgins, the short bus computer genius. No, Higgins is on the short bus. Rita gonna sleep like a baby tonight. She's been all day. Gigi, I gotta play with their cellular modems too that connected to those computers on the buses. Yeah, I'm a self-taught programmer on intermediate level, but I drive a garbage truck. Yeah, well, you know what? Be proud of your garbage truck, man. You guys make good money. It could be worse, Piper. You could be working in the damn city sewers in Chicago or New York. Great pay, but my programming experience is a hobby. Which state, Piper? Taught myself in Python and Java because I love Android over iPhone. Indiana, but I work in Chicago. Cool. Indiana lives in. I am a bad female driver. They would not let me near a short bus or dump truck. I'd let you be on a short bus or dump truck. Hell yeah. Cool. I live on LSD downtown next to the Navy Pier. I'm there almost every day, my friend, all over Chicago. Just delivered a dumper to 1111 North Clark on Friday on the street. Go by there, you will see a brown dumpster. Independent recycling service. Sweet, I love my city. GG is Ferris wheel still there? Always on Clark at Sunnyside. The wheel is still there. I hate to say it, I don't live in Chicago my whole life until 3 years ago. I moved to Indiana. The city left me. I didn't leave the city. Crime, taxes, politicians. Sunnyside, 4500 North. I know Peeps pissed at Lori Lightfoot. 436 Clark, Sunnyside, River North. What's the 436 Clark, Sunnyside? Rita, I found out my whatever. Yeah, deal with your Social Security problem on your own. That's why I say don't poke the bear. Now, you guys are making me go through the comments now. I still can't see how people continue to vote for the same old things that never change. I had to move. I had too much self-pride to keep dealing with it. My money is well spent and used so much better. Well, we thank you for the donations, Piper. Your donations will always come, and whatever you want me to put your $50 gift card towards, I will, as long as it isn't Bayo Fang $22 radios, which Mike said today on early edition. It is junk. I lived in the Bridgeport neighborhood my whole life in Chicago. I've lived in Ravenwood, Lakeview, Lincoln Square, Streetville, Gold Coast. Lakeview is in Chicago. I know there's a Lakeview, Ohio. I do not drive, so I use public transit. I also walk 2 hours most days. Must stay fit to keep up with Rita. I know all these areas. I'm there weekly delivering dumpsters. I know every part of Chicago like the back of my hand since I'm all around there for work. Cool. Rita draws the Midwest crowd, probably. But as Piper said, I'm the real deal. Same with you. I sure wish Chicago would change. My old city's falling apart. Gigi, how old are you? 49, Piper. Got me beat. I'm 37. I'm 44, Piper. Part of it as an adult. Zoe Gump is going to be my little wifey going on 10 years. Don't poke the bear, Zoe Gumper. Geez, I wish you were able to see better days of Chicago years. Crime and policy was so much different, so much better for its citizens. I will always love the city. You're one of a kind, my friend. I can't do it. And that's coming from a lifelong Chicago resident. Spectacular architecture and the best food. I will likely. You're going to leave because you got to marry Rita Gump. She's going to marry me and we're going to move to Alaska when her book's thing. I'll build her a cabin and keep the wood stove going in the wintertime. I'll hunt. I'll fish. And we'll raise Shih Tzus because I'm Rita Lee Gump. Best people do the nicest. Everyone is different. Some people hold the city like value and pride to their heart. Others factor in things we have beautiful rights to choose in one and the other. Yeah, you're right, Piper. Look at my cousin, for example. I'll tell you about him in a minute. I get it, Piper. Not easy to live in the city. Helps to have resources, plenty of friends. At nearly 50, I've done okay. In a Chicago ascended boy here in Indiana, and they give me odd looks. I gotta explain sometimes. I'm here now, but my accent stays low. Best accent ever. I can't hear myself even in videos. It seems normal to me, low, but I guess other people do. The best part is they left the chew in your mouth. They call us lazy talkers. I hear. I call it easier. I don't care what they call it. I will always be a Chicago. Always dig. You may dig Chicago men, but what about me? I'm not a man, but I could be a good wifey to you, Jenny. Maybe it's all the weed dispensaries. Every city got their twang, but I feel like it's been family. Rita is my only West Coast friend, though. Incoming email, beep, beep. I found Rita scamming for pipe tobacco reviews. Craziness, but it was meant to be, and now I'm hooked. Good people, real news. Yeah, but don't forget Aaron used to do videos, too. He's no longer with us. I can always give you his channel if you wish, Piper. Toot, toot, Rita incoming. She does have a tobacco review, I remember. That was an old video. Wow. She did a tobacco review over 10 years ago, YouTube, and I had to click her recent video because most people don't last that long on YouTube after years. She's the true to her name, and Concy. 430 is a weed dispensary. Name and Concy. What's a Concy? What is a Concy? Sorry you guys heard my discussion with my sister. She told me I needed to rest more. So I told my sister what's going on, and she said, Rita, you need to rest more. Concy? What's a Concy? Here, let me show you some, Piper. Oh, better plug my headphones in again so you guys don't have to hear. Since you already heard Jenny Gump. Jenny and I are going to get married. Reverend Mike's going to do the wedding. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you two things, Piper. Two real things. I hope you accept this small gift from me, Piper. I got two things I want to send you. Two. Through the chat message, okay? This. Yeah, okay. I see the email now. Thank you. Now, excuse me, I'm doing something for Piper. This. Take a look at this, Piper. And take a look at this, Piper. I want real people. Check those channels out, Piper. Toot, toot. Hold on, I gotta see, what was that email that came in? Okay, I'm gonna save the image. It says, don't poke the bear. Okay, I'm going to send this to Zoe real quick. Thanks, Higgins. That made me laugh today. Hey, Zoe, honey, I'm sending you a picture. Look for it on Instagram right now. Oh my God. I would love to share that with you guys, but I don't have the StreamYards up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to see if I can get it on my phone because I'd like to share that with you guys. This is pretty. What the hell? News? Okay. Thank you. So I want to share that with you. So I sent it to you. The Diamond Crown. Yeah, I remember that review. That was the day I had to tell the story about Aaron dying. Yep. Okay. Let me see if I can save that picture. I'll show you what Higgins sent. You know, I think Higgins, he left after he poked the bear yet again. See, he ran away, Zoe. He said, don't poke the bear. Emails me, and then I said, don't poke the bear. I said, don't poke the bear. Actually, here we go. Can I save this? Yeah, I'm going to save it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Higgins sent me this. Don't poke the bear. So that Piper can see it too. Hey, at least Bun Bun's there. So I'll hold it up for a moment more so Piper can see it. See, this is what Higgins emailed me. Don't poke the bear. Hey, Zoe, did you see the other picture that he did the other day? Check this out. Check this one out. I'll send you one more. Have you seen this? I think the white one's better. I think the white one's really better. Yeah, exactly. Don't poke the bear. Okay, so you got Aaron's link, and you got Aaron's link too, Zoe. Aaron was Sikar, and then there was I know, polar bear. Don't last that long in YouTube, man. Yeah, well, I'm not like these fakers, Piper, that turn around and basically get all these subscribers and then they sign up to make a living on YouTube. You can't make a living on YouTube. If you can, these people, I mean, you wouldn't believe how many videos they did for almost 2 years for stimulus checks. Don't poke the bear. Well, I hope you checked out Aaron's channel, dude. I sent Sikar and then I sent out Living Simply and Fun. Living Simply and Fun. Living simply and fun is something that you gotta always do, and prepping, you prep. Oh, the ham radio's got comments now. Great vid as usual, Rita. I listen, songs, so short, so news, so norm, whatever. Spam. Another spammer, and then someone else posted. So Tony finished the video a while ago. Yeah. Oh, held for review, maybe? Nope. great. Someone left comments. That's why I couldn't do it. Someone commented about how do I contact this guy so I can make money off, gross what? What is gross? Hmm? Don't poke the bear. Okay. Yeah, well, it was me and Aaron's idea. I still have on my other computer the I can actually see we have to use Windows Media Player or Windows Movie Maker to do the embedding of the thing, but we I stopped doing that when Aaron used to do the tagging, I do the uploads and everything else, but one of my favorite videos, I got some videos that are archived that were really good videos. One of them was archived by YouTube, and someone complained about it, and it was just me talking about my everyday life, Piper, when Aaron died, how I'd get up in the morning and go do things. So, oh, I thought you said gross on something. My husband, or my Aaron, he's no longer around, but we did joint videos. And by the way, Piper, if you noticed, that video was before, those videos were before I had my face done, if you didn't notice. The title was great. I know how to do that still. You just need Windows Movie. I could do it here, but I would have to do all my videos offline to do it. 11 years. No, I don't have them. 11 long years. It's my keys. What is my keys? What is my keys? Don't tell me Chloe has the man. Oh yeah, she probably has the keys. Excuse me, Chloe. Do you have my keys? I need my keys. What? No, I don't have your keys. They fell on the floor. Oh, they're right here. They fell on the floor, Rita. Don't poke the bear. Yeah, what? What, Zoe? You really think I would put in a long day's work already? Yeah, well, I bet I could be an awesome couple with Zoe. Janet Gump. You should have seen the one picture of Aaron. He's sitting there, and I'm doing this smile, and he's like in the background. I'll see if I can find it for you on my phone, my tablet. That was, oh, great. Who's calling me now? Oh, it's Dad. Hold on a sec. Hey, what's up? No, yeah, I was just checking in on you. Okay, because when you said alligators, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Alligators? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. So, no, I was just checking in with you, to see, just checking in with you, So I guess you get more movie time this coming week, eh? I found a good movie that's pretty good on Tubi for free. It's called Blackout. Really good if you haven't seen it. There's a 4-hour mini documentary I'm going to watch tonight. Well, I was just telling you I watched Blackout yesterday. I already finished Starship Troopers on the weekend, remember? But I can watch it again. But I'm telling you, Blackout was really good. Not that you'd be interested in it. It's about like a major power outage in the world. And this family goes to their family's home, which this guy inherits from his dad. His dad passed away. And then things start to happen. You know, people are fighting over food, and then thugs come in and take the food, and eventually it gets heated, and things happen, and then finally at the end, you know, things are restored, but they have to deal with like what, a week or 2 weeks of no power, and you know, all these people didn't prepare properly, and they're ending up dead and everything. Well, it was pretty good. It was Chloe's like, oh my god, this is really good. She also watched one called Something Something Street with John Goodman. You know, let me look real quick. It was 10 Cloverfield Lane. Really good movie too. It's basically like something happens and this girl gets in a car accident. She wakes up and John Goodman has a bunker and he's like a redneck killjack, and eventually things happen. But when she does escape the bunker, thinking she's held at her will, they think it was like a nuclear attack on the planet. Turns out it was like chemical plus aliens. You know, it was really good. I'm telling you, it would go good with your Starship Trooper thing with the aliens. Have you seen Tom Cruise's? Mm-hmm. That's the black and white one. Well, that's the original movie from like the 50s, Dad, with freaking black and white. I don't think they made them. I don't know. Maybe they never made them back in the 50s. So, have you seen Tom Cruise's War of the World? That's pretty good. Yeah. Well, yeah. Was that one Daniel Ocean? You know, Danny Ocean. War of the World is Tom Cruise, and it's right now already on Pluto for free. You know. Yep. Good movie, by the way. War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. Good movie. It's on Pluto currently. Yeah. So, yeah. Mm, right. Yeah. So last night, Chloe was trying to find me something to eat. You know, you wouldn't believe it. She went to a store, or she went to restaurants, and most of the restaurants don't serve steak. One place did. She's like, "How much is the steak?" She was on the phone with me. She's like, she says, "I yelled at the restaurant. They said marketplace or market price." How much was it? $109 for a 16-ounce steak. For $109, I can get Poppy 3 steaks. No thanks. So she went to the store, came back for $30. She got me 2 porterhouses. Cooked up one last night. I got one in the freezer. I figured that's good enough for me. But still, $109 for a steak. I know, market price. Right? Ah, okay. Yeah, well, was it with the same team or is it something else? Yeah. Ah. Oh, yeah, yeah, I heard about the all woman team. Oh, this is what I was talking about. The original Ocean's 11 has Rat Pack, Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., Peter Lawford, and Joey Bishop. It also films Angie Dickinson, Cesar Romero, Richard Conte, Akim Taramov, Henry Silva, Ika Chase, Norman Phelps, Patricia Wildmore, Buddy Lester. Cameo is Shirley MacLaine, Red Skelton, and George Raft. Ocean's 11 is a 1960s movie, so the original is Ocean's 11 with Frank Sinatra. That's what I was thinking is Danny Ocean, Frank Sinatra. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. One of my moderators on YouTube keeps poking the bear. Oh, I did tell you the whole thing with Social Security, right? With my friend, he got a letter of denial. He got denied the letter, and not no, he got a denial letter. Basically, said he had nothing on his medical records, and so basically it was like, we think it because you're in the IT field. The letter he gave me a copy of it without certain personal info. We think you could still work, and because your credits expired, your disability credits expired 12/31. We don't see you disabled from 7/20 of 2013 when you were disabled to currently. So his credits expired, and then it says in the letter that we will be sending you a separate letter talking about your SSI payments. He got approved, I think, for SSI, but he turns around and says, well, I think I could fight Social Security and get my disability insurance. It's like, dude, you retired 5 years. So basically take the SSI and run, and then I finally said to him, look, if you want to fight Social Security, what you need to do is go get your Social Security records, the medical records of your denial. And then he emails me today. He says, oh, I think the doctor I see now didn't have my old disability from 15 years ago, or medical records from 15 years ago. Well, if you were disabled 9 years ago, why would they need records from 15 years ago? As Aaron would joke, why would they need to go back 6 more years? So last night he got mad on YouTube, said he was leaving for 6 months due to the fact that I wasn't being supportive. I told him I talked to one of my friends who's a Social Security adjuster, when he does the claims and puts under cases. I read her the info yesterday, and she said he could not. He could not. Oh, he got the letter yesterday. That's right. So I didn't tell you. He could not win, is what she said. But he claims he can take on Social Security, so I'm gonna go for it. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, literally, I don't think he can win. They give him SSI, he should take it. By the way, I found out that if he goes and appeals his SSDI letter, they can look over the entire case of Social Security, right? That means they freeze his SSI and he doesn't get any money. Yeah, well, we know Social Security's faster, but what's your opinion? I mean, literally, I think you should just take the SSI. You know, I had an interview with my friend this morning, Reverend Mike Ham Radios. You should have seen my friend Zoe on sending booze. She was sitting there asking how much ham radios are. I said, oh, $617 and $617 and a cookie sheet. Well, you know, women. I nickname her Jenny Gump. It's like, you know, something. You know, I call her Jenny Gump. You know, my Jenny. And so she asked what the cookie sheet for. Well, you get a mini cookie sheet. You put your magnet on top of it, and the antenna amplifies it. And then you don't need to basically put up a 50-foot tower in your house or in your backyard. So Mike was talking about hams and what fun a ham is, and you know, so I've been reading the ham book and you know trying to study for my license. It seems cool. So she turns around. She says, "How much is a ham radio?" I said, "Oh, the basic one that's for home use is $617 and a cookie sheet." She said, "Sold." I was like, "Cool, Christmas present." What do you think of that, Pops? And then that one guy I told you about, he gave me a gift card the other day. He gave me another gift card today on Amazon. Of course, you know what Amazon did to me? They drained my gift card for you and his. So I had to go in and complain to Amazon. So if I'm quick enough, I can cancel my orders. I actually clicked the box, don't use gift card. They used my gift card and deleted my food stamps and everything else for my orders, which was $247 on my food card. And yet they still were taking all my money out of my gift card. And so it's like, dude, the food card was charged for almost $250, and yet you drained my gift card. Why? Oh, well, just as a backup. No. So you know what? I'm not going to go through you for food then. They're like, oh, well, it's your loss. No, it isn't. You touch my gift cards. I'm not buying. I'm told by Papa to buy me something for my birthday, not to buy groceries because you guys want to screw me over. I mean, I'm starting to think Amazon's getting shady and shadier and shadier. You know, so in that way, you know, so so I thought I'd tell you that. So I got to go figure out how to fix it so they don't touch my gift card. And then I'm not going to order from them. Then I might have to drain. I'm going to have to basically do something so the gift card. Yeah. Yeah, but this is food stamps. So it took all the money out of the food stamps, said the food stamp balance is covering all the groceries, and then they took everything out of the food card or the gift card. I don't know. Amazon couldn't explain it, so I canceled all the orders. My gift cards are all restored, and my food card's been restored. Now Amazon's complaining because I canceled and they were getting ready to ship the orders. Not my problem when you tap into my gift card and it's not when I click that do not use gift card on the X mark and the sending order out, you know. So you know how it is. So technically, it's just pissing me off, you know. So so anyway, so what's your plan tonight? Movie time soon? Okay. Oh, well, you better get to it. I'm glad you checked in with me. I haven't had my soup yet tonight. I haven't had my grilled cheeses and my tomato soup yet. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Uh, well, you better get everything lined up to get it done then. Yeah, I know, but you still, it's better to line up everything now. Yeah, I know. And then the third one's for the shot. Yeah, and then my question to you is there 6 months later when you have to have your shot again for your back pain, are they going to have to give you another MRI? So is it going to be recurring MRIs every 6 months? Yeah, unless the insurance company or the medical field changes it where you have to have it every 6 months because they're greedy. Well, if it starts getting to the point where you need two a year, do it. I mean, if the doctor's offering, do it. Yeah, yeah, I hear you there. So I talked to Teddy tonight anyway, told her how I got sick and everything. She's like, you need to go rest and lay down and rest and lay down. I was like, okay. So, anyways, I better let you go back to work. I got things I got to do anyways tonight. So, yeah, all right. Love you too, Dad. And thanks for checking in. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got it done. Right. You know, Mike reminds me. Mike reminds me of you. When I was doing my live video, every time you turn around, he's putting a cigarette in his mouth. People are like, no, that's an old school hammer smoking still. Amen to him. I mean, literally, he was even talking about how he was using ham radios during the assassination of Kennedy. How they were all glued to the hams and everything else back then. Great guy, I tell you. You know, you know. It takes you would probably pass the test better than me. It's like 35 questions. You got to get 26 right, multiple choice. I'm reading the study books now. Right. Yeah. Ah, more likely it's the format problem because if it's a spreadsheet, usually the spreadsheets, it's kind of hard taking a spreadsheet and then formatting it into what you need. I mean, it is easy, but it isn't easy. You know. Yeah. Have you ever checked out the well? figure it out. I mean, I was going to tell you, have you ever seen that website Camel Camel Camel? That website's cool. You take an item that you want to buy from Amazon, like sometimes you buy books, put in the item, and it'll tell you if it's gone up or gone down in price within the last 3 months. It literally tells you. It's like a little stock market thing for everything Amazon sells. It goes up or goes down. So if you're looking for the cheapest place, it basically tells you if Amazon's the cheapest or not, you know. Camel, 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 yeah. Yeah. So the root, yeah, well, I was talking about it as an example because you were talking. Well, I was saying, you know, yeah, well, the thing I was trying to say is the camel, camel, camel reminds me of what you're working on, is what I was trying to say. Because frankly, isn't it, you said it's embedding a program with a spreadsheet, right? Is Okay, so it's not a spreadsheet, so it's a data thing. I assumed it was a spreadsheet, so embedding something to something. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. And can you update, can you put XML into a web page? So I could put in my spreadsheet into my web page I'm working on. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what it is, data. Hmm. I never knew that about XML. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I can understand what you're working on. It would be frustrating. I bet you, I bet you will crack it tonight. Anyways, you're good at what you do, so you'll probably fix it. Well, I hope so. Yeah, I would watch that, and then put Ocean's 11, the original, on your list too. You know, soon. Well, I've seen it. It's pretty good. It's just like a remake of Ocean's 11, the newer one with George Clooney. Yeah, because you older farts like to see the newer things, the newer technology movies. Yeah, well, I bet you'd prefer the remake over the TV show with Ernest Borgnine as Quentin McHale. You'd probably want to watch McHale's Navy with John. What's his name? Not Goodman, the other guy. Uh, well, he was in there. He was the admiral at the end of the movie. His son was Quentin McHale Jr. Yeah, well, if you want to watch a Borgnine movie, watch him try to mimic Sheriff T. Justice in the Smoking the Bandit. He does a good pull off as the evil sheriff in the movie Convoy. Mm-mm. Ah, Yeah, well, so was McHale's Navy. That was a black and white too. Yeah. My mom used to say one of her favorite TV shows besides Dragnet and McHale's Navy was The Fugitive, the original Fugitive in black and white. I thought Dragnet was good in black and white than when it's color, but Dragnet's been off and on. Yeah, well. Hey, did you see that thing about the Republicans? How they're trying to do what is that called? Um, you know how you get enough signatures to put them on the ballot, right? Petition. Now they're basically doing petition suppressions in several states, like in Arizona, for example. I mean, it's outrageous. I mean, what are they trying to do? Cripple the entire country? Yeah, okay. So I hope you recorded it and posted it on the podcast. Right? Mm-hmm. I would have left it in just to burn his ass when it came to the zone leaders. Eventually, you're gonna have to just take a stand, and retire and be like, I'm done with the ministry. I can do everything at home. God's with me, and let him basically shoot his own foot off. Right. All right. You were best at your job, but the pandemic has made you kind of more doing Sundays is more Sunday laziness, as Jenna says. It's like Sundays is laziness. Right. Yeah, well, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I understand where you're coming from. It's like me at times. No, you can't. I understand what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, you'll get it done. You always know how to do it. Is it rubbable? Hmm. Hey, maybe now that that one dickwad's dead, maybe they'll consider you for 33rd this coming year. Yeah, so you should maybe. Why didn't they give it to you this time? I mean, you deserve it more than anyone. So the other people are still alive, so they're getting their ranks to 33rd while you get shit on because you did the moral right thing. All right. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go, Dad. And thanks for tuning in. Or calling. And checking in. I will tell you that I wasn't drunk. I had a drink this morning. Yeah. Well, I had it. Yeah. Well, let me just put it this way. I had an earlier drink, one double shot of scotch today because I was on YouTube. It's always like 5 o'clock somewhere, so like fine, one drink. So I did that, and I'm drinking coffee since. Well, I think so. Oh, I gotta tell you, she was in Chicago, right? Yesterday, she went to have a drink with a friend, and she's fighting this restaurant place. Apparently, they wherever you sit determines the price of your drinks. And apparently, she was sitting in this one chair, or couch. It was like a gold couch or something. So she goes and she gets her bill. She's been fighting with the management in Chicago. Apparently, where she was sitting or whatever, the general manager is like, the couch has nothing to do with it. Well, she says, yeah. Well, I went in, I had a drink. It was lemonade with a lemonade with Kettle One vodka, and they charged her $83. I'm like, oh my god, $83 for a drink? That's just ludicrous, man. Hmm. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Unless she basically was drinking scotch, I would think it'd be cheaper. Anyways, that's one idea. So I'm gonna let you go so you get to work or watch your movie. I'll check in with you tomorrow night. All right, love you. Bye bye. Now, plug my phone in so I can get my phone plugged in wherever the phone charger went. Hey, Mop. What's up, little guy? I don't know what's going on. What's going on with you, Mommy? I don't know. I was looking for the phone charger, but I can't find it again. Oh, it's right here. Let's plug this in so it charges back up. Ugh, damn phone's gonna never charge the way people keep calling me. Alright, let's go through the comments again. Entertaining. You guys get to see the real deal, the real Rita show. A white one better? Yeah, I agree, Zoe. Hot Flash, gross. Rita, I'm checking them out. It's cool how you Zarda, Sweaty, and Ziggy. How long were you two together? 11 years. Seems like an awesome couple. Yeah. You can only watch Tubi with ads, but they do have fun content. Maybe I send Rita some steak seats and grow her own. Watching Blackout tonight. Grow me a medium rare filet mignon with a twice baked. Okay, potato. Steak will always be my favorite meal. Okay, whatever. Bullshit. You go, yada, yada, yada. Sound quickly down under. Yeah. Yeah, nose picker. No, yeah, whatever. Soup and stuff. Yeah. Okay, phone call. Be right back. Camel coming on. Join. Please don't leave, Zoe. I'm not going to come back. Great channels. You show me Rita with Aaron. What a nice guy. Seriously. I like Buford T. Yeah, okay. Justice. See it. Piper. Yeah, okay. Ralph. Burp. Nah. Hey, again, are you really trying to poke the bear? That's all you've been doing is poking the bear. I mean, come on. Let's have some fun. Don't poke the bear. You're already on your own for the Social Security thing. There's nothing more I can do, so let it go. We don't need to go on and on and on. I was telling Dad your story. You said take the Social Security SSI and run. That's it. Enough said. Sister said the same thing. You get approved for SSI, don't throw it away. Social Security, that's your thing. I support you appealing it if that's what you want, but if you lose your ability to get SSI because that's what you're approved for, not my problem. I've given you the best advice I can. Plus, in fact, I found Chloe's Social Security file on disk. I was looking at it this morning. Oh, man, I'm getting a little, who knows. Yeah, well, when you get approved, more likely you will, as Dad said, then you should look into keeping it. It's only for a few years anyways. I mean, come on. But I'm not going to be arguing with you, and I'm not going to have you poke me. I've given you the best advice I can, and I think the best advice is the best advice. Wait for your letter. If you get approved, don't deny your SSI, because if you appeal it, they're going to cut you out of everything while you appeal it and do the entire file, which takes too long, which is no money. But on the other hand, if SSI is denied, feel free to go through the throat, That's my advice to you. There's nothing more I can give. I'm getting very, very cranky and tired with all the crap going on in my life. Yeah, Mike. The Baofeng's a piece of junk. Yeah, well, Zoe left. Wish Zoe didn't leave. Anyway, she thinks I put in a full day's work. Hope I can rejoin. I will check in tomorrow, Tuesday, if you want. I'm always on. The thing is, the only reason why I'm still on is because I'm waiting for Zoe, and then Piper left, Should see about my order. Damn fucking website. Damn fucking website. Fuck. Damn fucking website. Fuck. Damn fucking website. Alright. Where's those canceled orders? Canceled orders. There we go. The whole fucking order was canceled there. Fine. We'll do it this way then. I'm going to try it again. And I don't want to be pissed off. Alright, so I want 1, 1, 1, 4, 2, cart, all right, so let's see what happens when it says checkout. Gonna see how this fucking works. Change. I want this, this, and this. Now let's see what happens now. Free. There we go. I'll think about it for the order. Yep. It's in my shopping cart. Pinch. Yeah, well, Mike knows what he's doing. And Zoe already said something about buying a that ham radio that you complained about with the such and such, you know. What? Do I need a Tic Tac? No, I don't need a Tic Tac. How you doing, huh? Do I need a Tic Tac? No, I don't need Tic Tac. My cage is full. Yes, I know your cage is full. If I can't poke, can I pinch? Yeah, well, apparently, what's his name basically thinks it's a great radio. A great radio that does everything. If that's what he is, that's fine, you know. Anyways, it's like, what, 9 o'clock? Well, I'll see if Zoe's coming back first. And then go from there. Real people. I'm actually going to be using ham radio. Why do you think Zoe said she's going to be buying a ICOM 718 with a cake or mini cake, mini cookie sheet? Because I'll be using the ham radio And then when I'm licensed, which Chloe's taking the license too, we will be both using ham radios at the grocery store, which saves me a ton of problems. I'm going to be using the GSRM frequencies for GSRM, which Chloe's got to get her license because she keeps fucking being lazy, it seems. I gave her a list of stuff. By the way, hear what happened? My gift cards were cleaned out on Amazon. I had to go cancel my orders because I wanted to charge my gift card for it over my fucking food card. So I got all the orders canceled. I have to redo it again. So I keep my gift card. They're really pissing me off on Amazon. Someone gave me another gift card tonight. Wow. This one's fucking snappy. Anyways, I'm a little tired, Just waiting for Zoe, Hey, what's up, Snickerdoodle? Yeah. As long as you're not transmitting, you're fine. If you're transmitting, as Mike said, the FCC will come after your ass. The Baofeng's transmitter is only Chinese, which basically transmits ham frequencies. It's not designed for MER. It's designed to be like a scanner to receive MERS and GMRS and FRS or whatever it is. I can't pronounce GMRS, GSRM. So basically, it means that if you're not transmitting, you're fine. If you are transmitting, it's $20,000 fine. Reverend Mike talked about it today in our long ham radio special this morning at 8 a.m. That's why Zoe keeps telling me I put in my day's work. I should be gone. So, so she's on the phone for whatever it is. Probably her friend's got some drama again. Love that. Let me see if I can imitate it properly. Okay. This is Ducky at your local King's Market. Clean up an aisle. Nancy the Boozer Pelosi and fucking Trumper Dumper. She's got it down. Nancy Pelosi. Nancy the Boozer Pelosi and the fucking Trump dump and the fucking Trump dump. That's what she said. Oh, this is Ducky at your local King's Market. Clean up an aisle. Nancy the Boozer Pelosi and fucking Trump dump. Love that Trump. I don't know. I'm not. Look, if you're using it to receive, you're fine, but it's not. It is illegal to transmit. Don't you understand? If you try to use your radio to transmit to me, apparently it is illegal. That's what everyone's been telling you. Even Mike said you'd look at 20 year or what is it, 5 years in jail and $20,000 fine. Yeah, at least you get 3 hots and a cot every day. And don't even start. You should watch the video completely. It's about 6 hours. We talked about ham radios. We talked about if you transmit, most of the hammers will snitch. If they hear someone using a ham signal and you're not using your call sign, literally you are, they don't tolerate. There's only four. The last numbers were like 450,000 um, thousand active hammers in the United States. Mostly there's millions of FRS and millions of GSRM or whatever. As long as you're receiving and listening, you're fine. But if you're transmitting, that's where you get in trouble. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you receive it like a scanner and you're listening and you're not transmitting, you're fine on those frequencies. If you transmit on FRS, even the codes are in there, you are transmitting on the ham frequency because it's designed to transmit ham only. It doesn't transmit anything else. And that's why apparently a lot of people are getting in trouble using those little bow fangs. Apparently, is what Mike said today. Oh, I'm getting to the point where I need some music before I lose my noodle. Because frankly, I should be, I don't know. No. What was it Dad said? Something about Donald Trump? No, it wasn't Donald Trump. He said something else. I don't remember what he said. I thought that was a Knight Rider thing. Do we have any decent music to listen to tonight? Oh, yeah, I was watching that earlier. That was pretty good on the shitter. Yeah, here we go. Come on, Zoe, come back. Ugh. Look, you can receive, but you can't transmit. That's what everyone's been saying on YouTube. Look, have you even asked? You know what? I got a better idea. I'm going to go ask the question on Amazon. I'm going to get to the answer to this tonight. I know exactly how to word this. How's it spelled? I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. Okay, GMRS. All right, then I'm going over to the radio forum. This will get to the bottom of it. Where is the ham radio frequency? All right, so I want to go post thread. What the fuck was that again? GSRM? Let me see. Yeah, GMRS. I'm gonna get to. Uh, 5R. You son of a fucking bitch. There. Now let's see how the radio boys say what it is, because frankly, I've heard that you can't transmit on one of those without using a transmission of sending out on voice. I'm gonna text Mike about that. Zoe, are you back yet? Look, don't you get what I'm saying? If I program the radio, that's a ham radio for MERS, FRS, GSRM, you'll receive it, but you don't use it to transmit. You don't use it to transmit. This is FRS. You don't use your radio to transmit to me because it's got a ham transmitter in it. You need to read up on ham radios before you think you know what's going on. So, anyways, this is really going to be interesting to read. I'm learning a lot about ham radio. It's going to be simple once you figure out everything. You know, people, this is why you need to have some extra prepping knowledge. When you start to dissect the ham radio info, oh, they got ads in the back again. Cool. You know what? If you want to say that to the forum, go for it. Because frankly, as Mike said today, the FCC will crack down on your ass. He's got 6 people serving prison time in freaking. All right, what do we got here? The radio forum. Yes. Ha. Let's see what it says. Oh, here. I'm going to screen capture a picture, post it directly on the radio forum. Oh, I think I'm going to cut and paste this for Higgins because Higgins wants to sit there and do whatever. Go for it. I'm going to cut and paste this. I'm going to send it to him. See, basically they're saying that it's not legal. But ooh, someone else posted. There you go. Go read this. These boys at the radio people. You know what? I might just go make myself a member tonight. They've been so good to me. Yeah, there you go. But if you want to break the rules, go for it. I don't take kindly to rule breakers. Read this. And then quit poking the damn bear. Okay. You really do like getting people's fucking goat, don't you? So for everyone out there wanting to know what it says, I'll tell you. It said my brother want to program the frequencies into his Baofeng. Is it legal or illegal to transmit from the Baofeng to FRS, GSRM, or MERS? His answer: transmit, not legally. Receive only is okay. Receive. That has to do with the FCC type certification. That's a complex subject, but it's basically approval given by the FCC that the radio meets the specific technical requirements for specific radio services. Since it receives, it's fine, but to transmit, well, we'll get a transmission in a minute. It says, yeah, we know tons of people use the FRS, GMS, MERS, Marine, VHS, public safety. This isn't the same as being legal. I know the FCC doesn't have roaming SWAT teams going in black helicopters that they go swoop down your brother and lock him up. Love that one. Lock him up. Yeah, let's lock him up. 3 square meals a day. He'd be happy anyways. 3 hots and a cot. If your brother wants to be totally legal, the place you can transmit with them is on the amateur radio. Not FRS, GMRS, not MERS, not anywhere else. There are plenty of radios that do meet the requirements and have the type of certification that are required. Baofangs are essentially the scum of the bottom of the barrel after all the other radios are removed. After all the other radios are removed. I know they are attracted to some as a low buck entry into the amateur radio hobby, but they should not be confused with suitable radios for any other radio service. There you go. You see? Any questions? This guy got back to me really quick. I might just join for $15 to be a premium member. Where's my link to my video? They already said it in the email I just sent you with a picture. Not cutting and pasting anything. If you can't go to the damn top thread and radio reference, then you're too lazy. and you're not listening. Radio reference is where I just cut and pasted it. I even gave you the dang username on radio reference. Tells you right there what you need to know. The FCC hasn't certified your radio. It's certified as the low-end scum of the universe to transmit on amateur radios. Amateur radios, also known as ham. It's not being able to transmit legally because it's not certified. This is certified to transmit legally in FRS only. GSRM transmits on GSRM only and FRS. MERS is its only frequency and its own channel. So if you program it in, it's fine to receive, it's fine to listen. As Mike said earlier, it is fine to listen on any channels. On ham, you can own a ham radio. You can listen on a ham radio, but you may not use the push the talk button to talk on a ham radio unless you have a ham license that goes with GSRM. You see, the FC has basically got it. So that's what the guy is saying. So basically, I cut and pasted it. It says they're not going to come down and swoop in helicopters. Mike said he's had friends basically get picked up by the FCC vans, confiscated the radio equipment, and thrown away for 5 years because of the FCC cracks down pretty hard. But when it comes to what they said, is right there. Do I need to read it again? Let me read it again. Transmit, not legally. Receive it only okay, like a scanner. It has to do with the FCC type certification, pretty much for the radio. That's what it's saying in the book I'm reading. That is a complex subject, but it's basically an approval given by the FCC that says the radio meets the specific technical requirements for specific radio services. Because the FCC hasn't really certified that radio, it's basically like a Chinese bootleg or knockoff. The UV5R transmitter doesn't meet any of those requirements. It only legal to use on the amateur radio bands. The FCC has no transmitter requirements on the amateur radio bands other than some nebulous requirements in Part 97 about not causing harmful interference. Yeah, we know tons of people use the FRS, GMRS, MERS, Marine, VHF, public safety. So this isn't the same as being legal. And no, the FCC doesn't have roaming SWAT teams and black helicopters, love that one, that are going to swoop and haul him off to lock him up, lock him up, lock him up. If your brother wants to be totally legal, the only place he can transmit with them is on the amateur radio bands. Not FRS, not GMRS, not MERS, not anywhere else. There are plenty of radios that do meet that requirement and have the type of certification that's required. Baofengs are essentially the scum of the bottom of the barrel after all other radios are removed. I know they are attractive to some as a low buck entry into the amateur radio hobby, but but they should not be confused with suitable radios for any other radio service. There you go. So, if you have any other radio questions, please go into the radio forum, sign up, and ask all the questions there because they will gladly tell you everything. And if you have $15, please donate to the radio forum because all the people here have radios as hobbies and they like to give their information a wealth for free. I'm going to sign up. I think $15 is what it's going to cost me. So, any other questions, anyone? So basically, you have to be certified, and the radio is not certified by the FCC. They say something about Article 97. All these people are buying them like crazy, and it's causing a lot of problems for ham radio users that if they do transmit, they can program it to receive, but they can't program the receiving transmissions to send out. It is completely illegal, apparently, by the radio forum, which there's. How many members do we have on our forum? 81,000 or something? Let me see. What is our numbers? Anyways, I'm curious. These guys are great. These are. We have 38 members, 486 total visitors. We have a total of 1,663,120 members. I might just have to pay the $15 and be a member. These guys have given so much to me, I got to give it back. Ask them that in the damn forum. Do I got to ask everything? I mean, literally, these guys are legal. They know how to do it. They're convincing me to get a ham license. I'm doing it. But you want to sit there and keep poking. I mean, literally, you want to learn, go ask the forum. Forums are there to learn. If you want to know more, go read the books I'm reading. Ham radio is easy to do if you just get 26 out of the 35 questions right. You're certified for 10 years. Go ask the forum. I'll even give you the link of where I posted it. It's on the front page right now. Oh, wait. Wrote something else. Ooh. This is great. He posted again. This is great. Ooh, I wanna post that to him. Ooh, I'm gonna read this to you guys anyways. This is great. Great info. This is great info. Great info. Great info. Great info, dude. I'm definitely being a member here. I'll do it right now too. Okay, so save. Okay. So the guy says, I got to send this to proof because Higgins won't look it up himself. It says, let me read it to you. It says, this is great. This is better. It says, okay. All right. It says, interesting thing. The Baofeng UV5R had an FCC certification one time, but having trouble finding on the FCC page. I can get it to come up if I search. Okay, found it. If you look at the rule part column, you see 15B. Let's look at this. As only entry, FCC part 15B only applies to the receiver, not the transmitter. That means that the transmitter was not certified for any radio service, which makes it only legal on the amateur radio bands. Also, look at equipment class, shows scanning receiver. If you look at the notes, it says amateur radio. There we go. I'll send this too if you want. Let's see. Phoenix Test Lab, for Germany. Okay. Hong Kong. 1550 frequency range is okay. I can read that. Grant notes. Class 2 permissive changes extend frequency. Remove the resistor and change the model name as documented in the filing. 1118. And equipment authorization. Oh, okay. Electronics valid only for equipment identified. Equipment class scanning receiver. Notes. Amateur radio. Okay, cool. So, Okay, so let me see. Is this the right one? Oh yeah. It's the right model. Yeah, I'll send that out too. Basically, yeah, and this should do it. These boys are so good. I'm gonna sign up. See, this is why I want to be a member. They're so positive. I mean, literally, they deserve the $15 for my money. They have been more helpful than at least they don't poke bears. See, I'm smiling now. There, I just put part 3, and I will post the picture. I'm just posting pictures because I can. And there we go. So the guy left me a website. Scanning receiver amateur. So I'm gonna say thank you.
Yeah, that turn back north.
Yes, beautiful. See, there he goes. I go and do something. He retracts it all. Look, the guys at the forum basically have said the truth. I mean, literally, you bought a radio that is basically a cheap radio scanner for $20. Be happy you can use it. I, on the other hand, I'm getting tired because I'm waiting for Zoe, and it's what, 12? Anyways, I think she might have went to bed. So let me see. Still up, Jenny? So the forum basically, oh yeah, what is it this time? Another email? What? Well, I also posted on Amazon the same question, but Amazon didn't get back to me. Oh, I need to see something real quick. You guys, give me a second. I'm going to do something. Chloe, can I have my card, please? I hope you don't think I'm doing this foolishly, but I'm joining the premium rates of the radio forum. They've been very helpful to me. $15 for 6 months. And I get a special thing next to my name. All right, let's do this. So I need my account. Account details. Custom title. Okay.
Now, 203 will be cleared.
Sorry, I'm posting something real quick. Radio guys. Radio business. You know that? Okay, so I want. Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah. All right. So what I need to do is finish this post by. It didn't end yet, did it? No. Maybe. I was watching. Where'd it go? Nope. Damn. No. Ah, it ended again? Relisted it again? Oh, so someone bought it. Son of a bitch. Oh well, I don't have to ask the question then. Son of a bitch. No, not paying that kind of money. Great! This is pre-owned. I don't want pre-owned. I found a new one and it's now gone the toilet. You know what? I ain't gonna ask for the question. Forget it. Hmm. Damn it. It was the eBay auction I was gonna buy. Brand new scanner, $200. I was gonna get another scanner. Unfortunately, my luck ran out. No scanner for me. All the shit I've had to go through. I was gonna enjoy another one. But no. Anyways. Damn. I thought I was having a good time, you know? Shit. Here's what I was looking for. I was asking about Higgins' Baofeng, but Hmm. Yes, they're Doritos with cheese sauce. Yes, Chloe paid $7 for a family size bag. Yes, she paid $5 for the cheese sauce. I can eat them anytime with my movie tonight. Or I can have my tomato soup, my grilled cheese sandwich if I can get out of here. Zoe said she might come back, so that's what I'm waiting for. So, do you understand what I'm saying without you poking the bear every time? I mean, literally, what I'm saying is what those guys has said. They're legal, and if you wanted to basically be a member and talk about your little radios you invested in, then you might want to join the forum. I just paid $15 to be a premium member, so people will respect me more. Here, $15 for a premium member. Gotta have dinner soon. Put in that movie eventually and watch it. See if I can find something on eBay. My name is Higgins. I'm a grouch. I'm a Higgins. I'm a Higgins grouch. Higgins grouch. Hidden grouch. Hidden Higgins. Higgins grouch. Higgins grouch. Great. Hello, my name is Higgins. I am a grouch. Hmm, that looks cool. Yeah, well, I'm a premium member, which means I basically want people to, when you're a premium member, you get special premium privileges like special programming computer software. Hmm. Great. He had to delete this again. You know, Higgins, you're really pissing me off tonight. I might just leave since you keep freaking deleting your comments. There is.
Babylon Park 266 back in service, responding to Mount Constitution, tree blocking roadway.
Big deal. You should be removing this crap anyways. There, I can pin this and nothing he can do about it. I think he can't delete my pinned message. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm getting very pissed off here that you keep fucking doing this. No one gives a shit what you say on live YouTube. I don't. You know what a test is? Bullshit is a test. You're basically poking the damn bear. Anyways, I got this movie I'm gonna watch soon. I told Chloe you keep deleting your damn messages. Look, I'm the administrator. I can basically pin things. You keep redacting it. Damn. I'm getting worn down again. Hi, baby. He's already poked me too many damn times today. If we're looking about SSI and Social Security, which he wants to go one track on, it's his radio. I mean, literally, I'm getting to the point where I'm so damn wore out, I might have to take a month just to get out of it. And Zoe was supposed to be back, but she didn't come back. I mean, literally, Zoe isn't coming back. Zoe's not coming back. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm thirsty. I'm pissed off. There's too much conflicting info in the damn world. I was trying to Google something about how I can block him from retracting messages. Apparently, I can't. Then on top of that, I had to ask the forum thing a question. At least I only paid $15, which means I'm a premium member. What was that post I need to post again? So damn tired and wore out. Feels like everyone's trying to kill me. This is nice. I miss Aaron. Here we go. See it posted again. I'll just wait. See if anything trickles in. No, I didn't show the new bear pic because I'm waiting for Chloe to come out here, do her damn dishes before the damn dishes basically get plugged with bugs. And I keep getting eaten by them. And two is, I'd like to have, I don't know, how many should I have tonight? Let me see, how much is available here? Ah, here we go. So apparently this is mine, so I got enough for at least five grilled cheese sandwiches. Might just take 3, maybe 4 grilled cheese sandwiches. Send Chloe out tomorrow to get me some more grilled cheese makings. I'll talk to Chloe tomorrow about more soup. 2 grilled cheese sandwiches was didn't let me sop up enough of the soup. I'm hoping to get 3 grilled cheese sandwiches tonight. Did she even get the butter? Hello, Chloe, I didn't get the butter. I forgot all about it. Son of a bitch. There's not enough butter in here. Plenty of cheese, but no butter. Damn son of a bitch. Guess I'll be. Is this even edible? I gotta. Damn. I'll have to see about. I don't know. I'll see. It's either I wait for grilled cheese tomorrow, which means chips and dip, and it ain't gonna be dealing with my tum tum, or I'm gonna have to eat the soup without the damn grilled cheese. Where's that fucking thing? I want to screen capture this Peckerwood's answer. Dude, I wanted the fucking questions and answer, damn fucking Peckerwoods. I gotta click on see all the answers. Fine. I better go to the forum yet again. Oh yeah, see this is perfect. Perfect answer. I'm gonna screen capture this for Higgins too because he likes poking the damn bear. This guy here just made a nice comment about his radio thing. And then I'm gonna comment too. Because I have something I want to do. Here we go. Okay. Then I'll email this to Higgins. He replied again. Then I'm going to reply to him and we're going to continue this conversation. Because Higgins wants to keep saying, well, it doesn't matter. Everyone lives in fear and my radio is fine. Fine, as long as you receive. So, then I got something else to post. I need to post. Here we go. All right, so to get my license. Thanks, and I'm working on my experiment currently. I bought a G. That's handheld, and I would try anyway. There we go. I'm feeling pretty dang good about it. Oh, someone emailed me again. What is it this time? Oh, there's a radio guy. Yes, I'm feeling pretty happy right now. Radio Forum, I'm now a premium member. You want me to send the picture? I'll send. Did I send it to Zoe? I don't know if I sent it to Zoe. I don't think I sent it to Zoe. Let me see if I sent it to Zoe. No, I didn't send it to Zoe. I'll send it to Zoe because Zoe might want to see it anyways. There. Send it to Zoe. Yeah. Chloe, don't make me come in there and basically have you hold me back so I go and magically teleport someone in and swat someone's head. Look, you're not holding me hostage. I gotta get something to eat soon. So Chloe's gonna do dishes. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. So anyone who's a member of the radio forum, I just want to say, this radio forum, I'm loving it. Their answers are great. They're really worth being a member. You see, I just posted a great comment on the radio forum on what I was inquiring about. Damn fucking bugs. So apparently these FCC people, they want to enforce the radio rules. Everyone, and these bow fangs that the Chinese are selling, they don't care as long as it's money in their pocket. So they're selling Chinese junk, as Mike said, and then you buy it thinking you can use it, which is basically a radio scanner, and then they get your $25. You get a Chinese piece of junk, which doesn't even have AA battery plug in. You have to have a battery. You have to have rechargeable batteries. And then what's funny about all this is the FCC had it certified a long time ago, but then they screwed up and did this and did that, so they lost it. And then you got someone like Mike saying, well, they're cracking down on people. Yeah, they are. But some people say, oh, it's just fear, really. Thing is, when I sit there with my hams license, I'll be using the Baofeng legally. Transmitting while Chloe uses the same thing. I mean, literally, doesn't take a rocket scientist apparently to get your license. 35 questions. It's all you need. What was that one movie that Chloe and I were talking about the other day? Was it Frequencies? It was Frequency, wasn't it, Chloe? The little kid and the ham radio. Hmm. Hold on, let me basically go and see what. Yeah. Chloe, you still watching me?
tree. P1.
Go ahead.
The call that initially came in as they were coming off the ferry. Last that they saw them, they were on Main Street just before North Beach, heading towards Crescent. It's a blue Nissan Xterra, essentially the license plate. It was swerving all over the place. Kept going into the other lanes, almost caused multiple accidents.
Great Steve. No local address.
Unfortunately, it's a Bellingham address.
Copy. The Class B heading towards Crescent from Main and North Beach.
Affirmative.
Copy. I'll be around.
Where did my tablet thing go? Damn. Oh, man. Didn't fall on the damn floor, did it? No. This is charging. That's charging. These are the radios. I blame Higgins, but this is stressing me out. Yeah, we'll blame Higgins for it. Someone gonna didn't fall on the floor, did it? No, I'm not sitting on it. So I guess Chloe finally saw it. She can say what she has to say about it. Actually, I think it's funny. I think it's funny that he does that. Here, did I ever show you this picture? Since he's always pestering to show Chloe the picture. Fine, I'll show Chloe the other picture. Have you seen this one? This one's pretty funny too, Chloe, since you got 11. There you go. See, isn't that funny? Don't Photoshop. At least it makes me laugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I got one that's perfect. If I can find my... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Found my tablet, so I don't want to send it to Chloe. I just sent Chloe. Okay, I got one for you. Hold on. I'm coming up with something. I'm coming up with something funny. Chloe might laugh at this. Hold on. Let me get my nose real quick. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. This is Ducky. Clean up an aisle. Higgins the polar bear poking polar bear. Clean up. Hello, this is Ducky at your local King's Market. Clean up on Higgins. No. Hello, this is Ducky, your local King's Market. Clean up an aisle. Higgins, the poking the polar bear, the son of a bitch, and Chloe, the badass wolf, on aisle 4. Yeah, it's just let's replace the pinned message till he deletes it. Bark at the moon, Ozzy Osbourne, and wag my tail. Ozzy's a bat. That's pretty damn funny, man. That is pretty damn funny. Hey, everyone who tuned in. So I'm waiting for I should make a video, a link tonight. A link tonight for the cameras that we're going to take donations money wise, even though uh, that polar bear poking son of a bitch keeps saying that DSLR is dead. I want to get a DSLR for you guys, I think, or Canon Vixia, one of the two, and use the Vixia or the different camera for So I might do that. Um, do that on Amazon real quick. 3 cameras on ads. So let's just go brand new list. Make a list. Okay, so create a list. It's gonna be called all right. Amazon's probably getting tired of me making a list. Here we go. So then I want. Is this available yet? Yeah, yes, it is. Here we go. And here we go. Higgins is probably sitting there. But DSLs are dead. Can this actually use for I don't know. Can you? I forgot to do something real quick. My list. So what I want to do is go over to this and manage list and go. There you go. Save changes. And I want to refresh this real quick. And then I want to add to list. Oh yeah. Put that under private temporarily because I got to make it public real quick. And then I will show you what I'm thinking. And then I'll do some research tomorrow on the other ones. I just got to pull out my book. You know my book, right, Chloe? My special book on cameras. And want public. Just for me. Hmm. Oh, someone emailed me. Email's better than listening to Higgins, anyways. Here we go. Damn it, doesn't these people listen? Hmm. No, these headphones shouldn't be on my head. I've listened to Zoe enough. Oh, this is funny. I gotta read this article. What the hell? Inflation? Wow. I'll read this article. This might be a good article. Oh, I still got some coffee left I can drink too. Well, let's see how this article reads. Reduce waste and stay on a budget. Cool. Toilet sales. That's a good one. Cities are not banning gas stoves. So lobbyists are now saying that 79% of houses in the U.S. need to have their gas stoves and gas propane, gas tanks and everything banned because of greenhouse gas emissions figuring. Well, now they're gonna, 3 states. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, well, guess what? I told you if you're having chest pain, go to the emergency room. That'll fix you right up. No, 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 you son of a bitch. I said, didn't you read the post? The guy said, damn son of a bitch, just trying to misconstrue things. The guy said in the post that people that use the bow things are the ones that don't really care. It doesn't matter. I said the people that don't care are probably the ones selling the damn radios. No, no, no. I said it doesn't matter if it breaks the rules. No, wait a minute. It's his toy. Well, yeah, okay, maybe I did say that. Saw this on Amazon. I said, which I think is a good look. I said what I said because it seems you want to use it for MERS. Go for it. I'm going to answer what the guy said because he just answered something. I had to share him the comments about something or other. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Thought about it. Big Brother has to admit, but the Big Brother has to buy one. And things like that. Oh, well, maybe I did say that. Big Brother. Yeah. I didn't say stories. You bought one because you said it doesn't matter if you break the rules. You said it doesn't matter in a the so damn tired and hungry. I said, think goes with what you're saying. It doesn't matter in the eyes of people that sells as many as radios popular and they're posting out on Unlock It to use as a radio. Let's see what this guy says. This guy says, for what it's worth, I had one of my sites try to use one of those and complain pretty much nonsense about the issues with them. I don't know what issues they have. For kicks, I took several of the Baofengs, put them on my service monitors, 40K test equipment that analyzed the performance of the radios. Out of the several radios, I tried one net spec. The rest of them were off frequencies quite a ways, over deviating, and a few other maladies. That sort of stuff is fine on amateur radio bands, but it doesn't fly anywhere else. There we go. Thanks, I won't buy one. I thought about it, but the big brother has to buy one and thinks it doesn't. Says, well, you said they're not going to be flying down in Black Hawk helicopters, so to me it doesn't. To me, it seems you don't really matter what they say. I actually posted the comment what the one guy said about unlocking them, but these guys are professionals. This guy says well, I'm a premium member, but this guy isn't. So, oh well, you know what? I'm getting too damn tired. Oh, well, then why don't you go and be a member and ask him in the same post what the technical specs are? I don't know the technical specs. All I know is every hammer I've talked to says it's a big piece of junk. Don't get it for ham radios. Don't get it for anything. I'd like to know how it works. Well, that's a good question. Maybe you should read how ham radios work. Or maybe I should read more of the book if I have time. I don't really have much time because I'm being held hostage by someone. Oh yeah, well that's what I would do, but Chloe's in her room, you see, and I'm stuck here. So I'm waiting for her to come out so I can do dinner. And I think she left, by the way. That one movie, I wanted to see how it works, but I fell asleep. And tomorrow I was supposed to go and watch 450 video game reviews. Kenwood? Oh, yeah, but you know what? I've been wanting to check on Kenwood radios. Let me see. Is there a website for Kenwood? I know. Oh, here we go. Amateur radios. Yes, here we go. Kenwood. What these are? Ooh, this is a tri-bander. That's a great looking radio. Ooh, do they sell them too? I wonder what these are. So these are transceivers. I just read about transceivers today. Okay, cool. Can you buy it? Is there a price range on it? Cool. I'm gonna look at these Kenwoods. These look cool. 50 watt, 1000 memory. 50 watts, not bad. It's kind of expensive though. Low the price. Brand name is Kenwood. All right, let's go down and see. So far, there's 2 pages. And Amazon is pissing me off again with not selling one on. Oh, here we go. 64 channels, 4 zone, 1000 milliwatt loudspeaker, 11 mil spec standards. What is this? Now that looks cool, but it's sold out. Son of a bitch. Why is it always sold out? Dual band amateur mobile transceiver, Ecolink. Yeah, $500. Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna add this anyways, just because. That looks cool. If you want that, that's a 100 watt high frequency 6 meter radio. That's cool. That is cool. Dude, I'm looking at Kenwood, not B-Tech or Baofeng. Why are they trying to sell me something I don't want? Now that looks cool. Kenwood and I. Dude, I wanted to fucking put this to my list, not to fucking sit here and there. That is cool, man. This is Radio Zoe, the future of rock and roll. I'd love to marry Zoe. Look at this. I asked for Kenwood and I'm getting shithole brands. This is Radio Zoe. I asked for brands like Kenwood and I get shithole brands. Mini-tone, B-Tech, Kenwood. That's all they got, Kenwood-wise? You know what? Let me go over to that one shop, I guess. Yeah, here we go. And then I want, there we go. I'm going to go shopping for, right here. I can just put it in, Kenwood. Here we go. Let's see what they have. And then I want to go here and put in search Kenwood. See what they got. I want to see the. $10 for a manual? I'm paying $10 for a fucking manual. Let's go down the list. What now? Oh, good. I'm not going to even answer this anymore. I'm tired of fucking talking to these people. Oh, good. That helps me. Thank you. See? Then I know what I do. That 996B P2 looks really good too. Should get one of those. $68. Come on, dude. Can't we speed this up? Here we go. 50 mega up to high frequency, 100 Intel Turner. Open box. Well, I don't want a fucking open. Oh shit! Damn, those are expensive. Top of the line is $8,000. Damn. Go 60 popularity and then change it to low to high. All right, here we go. And that one was what I was looking at. That looks badass right there. Doesn't have all the bells and whistles, and you don't pay the fucking shit pot full of money. Used, very good. I don't want a used one. Damn. So they only have 2 Kenwoods available. Damn. Oh no, 3. If you want to pay $5,000. That one there looks cool though. That looks cool. No, this is used, dude. I want a fucking used radio. I guess that's out too. Damn. Guess I'll have to go with ICOM anyways. I'm gonna email that one to those two companies, DX and all right. I guess there it is. Done and done. I'm not a robot, so let me just put that in there. Higgins is a robot. He's like the robot that pokes the bear too many times. Oh. They actually sell those? Let me look at that. Oh my god, they sell those? Ooh. This takes gift cards. Oh yeah. Look at this. This will go a long ways for my ham radio. Oh yeah, that works right there. Here's that one I was looking at. That was looking really good price wise. Here it is. There it is. Oh yeah. That they sell gift card. I buy gift cards. Yep. And then I'm gonna go and see about that other company. See if they sell gift cards too. Gigaparts. Let me see. Ooh, they sell those too. All right, email has been sent. Oh, yeah. I already emailed them, so it doesn't matter, man. What matters is now I just got to put together the gift cards or money orders to get me my ham radio. Well, Zoe's buying it, like she said. Or she said it's a done deal, sold. mm. I'm so tired. Or drink some more coffee. Not having IOUs. I'm not going to sleep. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I want 4 grilled cheese sandwiches and 3 cans of soup. Won't upset the bear. I'm happy about it. What the fuck is with these fucking bugs, man? Hello. My name is Higgins. I like poking bears. At least I emailed them. That makes me feel better. Ah, there we go. This will keep me going, I guess, until Chloe makes dinner. Wonder about that 4-hour mini documentary I was gonna watch. That seems pretty promising to it, though. Well, I can have 3 if that's what you think, Zoe or Chloe. I mean, thing is I'm just getting hungry. I just want to dip that sandwich into that soup and yeah. The last time I had 2 cans of soup and 2 sandwiches, and I thought it wasn't filling enough. Maybe I'll take 3 cans of soup and 3 grilled cheese sandwiches. Ugh. Maybe that'll make something up. What the hell? I emailed what? DX is. Eh. Maybe I'll change my underwear and socks since Higgins just got swatted by a bear. So I emailed this company when you see if they do gift certificates. They do, so if they take money, or then I'm going to do my hand radio that way. Zoe said she was gonna do that. Oh, I need to look up the Canon Vixia 2 tonight for the radio, the channel. You know, feeling pretty damn good about now. Take my clothes off, be naked. Look, everyone, I'm naked right now. That's why you can't see me. I'm actually changing into my jammies and waiting for my dinner. And I don't even know why the hell I'm still on. Waiting for Chloe so we can actually have dinner and sit down and watch that movie together. 4 hours long, so I want to get it done eventually. You know. Alright, got that on. Where's my jams? Now I need my jams before you guys see me basically stork naked in my damn shirt. Where the hell did I can't go on video with me basically in my. Oh, is this my jammies? Oh, yeah, my jammies are right here. Cool. Oh, there we go. Vixia is what I need. I'll go look up the Vixia. Actually, I should find out about my book tonight. Maybe I'll find it. I think it's in my office. I'll look it up to see what one does good for video footage and put it in the Amazon cart. DSLs are dead. Right, Higgins. Almost midnight. I gotta finish my projects. Here we go. Alright, let's look at this. Higgins, you are a complete ass. Okay, here we go. Amazon. Let's see. Full HD video. Video recording. Okay, yes. Okay. Alright, so no. No. Well, that could work, I guess. Hi, I'm Higgins. DSLs are dead. DSLs are dead. Maybe this is what we need. DSLs are dead. My name's Higgins and DSLs are dead. DSLRs is dead. Alright, so this could help us with the better camera needed for the thingy. Let me see. This is that one, right? What about this one? Yeah, here we go. What's the next one on the Canon list? I guess this will have to work. Hello, my name is Higgins. I just got swatted. DSLR is dead. Yeah, well, yeah, so is Higgins. Higgins, you know, swatting a bear might just basically maul you one of these days. So for some of you out there doing some prepping work, which is why I'm looking at this book. sea moss. That's what we got. Cool. All right. Renewed. Hello, my name's Higgins. I need a renew. Here we go. And then we'll do that one because we can. There we go. There we go. So we're getting the list done. Again, another list while I wait for dinner. I need to watch that TV movie thing tonight. Let's see. I need to look up the Canon Vixia too. I need something that's higher quality for my videos because I am a real person. Okay, let's go over to Nikon. Hello, my name is Higgins. I just took a dookie in my panties. There we go. I get to go through the list. Uh, why is everything renewed? What is happening with no new? Can I get one of these new? No, you can't. Place your order now and you might get it next month. Damn. Wow. So most of the Nikons are not even available. Go figure. What are those $5.99 jobbies? Do they ever have any, whatchamacallits? No, they don't. Because, I'm Higgins and DSLRs is dead. Here we go, mirrorless cameras. It's always like, you need something for whatever. The Canon mirrorless? Let's see. Huh. Oh no, it's renewed. So I guess they canceled that too. Damn. Well, let's try this one then. Shooting in the dark, I guess. Okay, guess this is what's available. That's renewed again? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't want renewed. Fine, let's go. Here we go, this works. For V blogging. See, that's what I'm doing right now is V blogging. I am V blogging. Hello, my name's Higgins. I am V blogging. I'm Higgins the robot. I am Higgins the robot. Oh, fuck. That wasn't supposed to be in there. There we go. Crutchfield fucking sucks. I need to do a research project real quick. Alright, so I need to check. Let me see. Ah, here we go. This might work since I'm stuck here. This guy sucks. Let me see this. There's gotta be something. Yep. So I'm doing some prep work right now for you guys. Man, this fucking sucks. Can't we get a video that's worthwhile? Hmm. This guy, these fucking suck. Higgins are better. Higgins could probably betterly find what I'm looking for. No, I don't want renewed. I don't want renewed. I don't want renewed. Ah, here we go. Pre-ordered. That sounds good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pre-ordered guarantee. Whatever. I want to look at this. Okay, dokie. Cool. Okay, let's see. Video footage for this. Red? No, this will be fine. Let me see. USB, at least has USB. Higgins can't complain about that. 8 gigs internal. 3.28 megapixel full HD CMOS impeller. Digic DV3 imaging. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll just put this in. There. That looks really great. Okay, this works pretty good too. It's not renewed, so I can actually put that in the list. So I can. These might just be perfect for video blogging. I need a better video blogging camera, so I'm looking. I want to make people happy, and the way I do that is to swat Higgins. Every time he pesters the bear, I can just go and thump him one and be like, all right, let's see what this says. Tech Radar. Oh, yeah, I like Tech Radar. It's a good thing. I'm already on AMI. So let's see. No. I like Tech Radar. So let's see here. Sony? I don't want Sony. I do not support Sony. Luminix? Don't support Luminix either. The DJI Pocket sounds like something Higgins would get. The Fujifilm X through S10. Mirrorless. Is there any Canons on this? Like GoPro 10? Panasonic. Where the Fuji? Canon? Oh, here we go. I don't want 4K. I wanted 1080p. I'd give Higgins a project, but he wouldn't do it anyways. What now? Who the fuck is emailing me this time? My billion watts of power Onclo receiver. Who gives a shit about an Anklo receiver? My billion watts. If it's a music receiver, I don't care about music receiver. I'm looking up DSLRs that can help with making videos. Yeah, but you know what? You're so bored, you gotta send me a picture. They don't have anything on this. There we go. The best Canon cameras for video blogging. I'm not gonna look at that. That pissed me off. This, I want Canon only. The Canon EOS C, the camera for video blogging, $1,200. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a $1,200 digital camera. The ASO Rebel T7, yeah, T7 seems nice. View on Amazon. Okay, let's look at that. You know what? I'm going to give Higgins a project. It's always saying, oh, I don't know. Fine, let's look. So, Higgins, you up for a project? All right. Let me see if Higgins wants a project. He always complains about things. He's like, "Oh, look, I'm gonna give you a project, and you're gonna go and well, you don't have to. You tell me to fuck off, but I'm gonna give you a project, and you're gonna hopefully you email me. I'm gonna give you two names for DSLRs: Canon T6 Rebel. Sorry, Canon Rebel T6 for video blogging. I don't care if you basically, and then Canon T7 Rebel T7. Give me a second. For T7 for video blogging. Yes. Hey, okay. Let me see. I better check on her. Are you okay, Pumpkin? Okay. I heard her scream. The question, Moppy, is to be or to not to be? Well, see, Higgins has replied. Gives me a chance to look for something for you guys. Hey everyone, I'm still here. I'm doing something real quick, trying to do some research. Give me a couple minutes. Yeah, somewhat. Damn. Hey there. What's up? Yep. I want to know. Look, I want to know if the T6 or T7 Rebel is good for YouTube. I'll look it up myself. Um, Dude, they charge $2.99 for a microphone. Oh, they sell 100. That's not. Oh, that's from Vixia. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look, I need the brand is Canon. See y'all. I want Canon brand. I don't give two shits. Oh yes, this is nice to know. You want fucking microphones. Let's look on Amazon real quick. Canon. Do it this way. Canon. There. Canon. Damn, how the fuck do I find what I'm on? I'll do it this way. Canon EOS Rebel microphone. Do we have any? Nope. Doesn't tell us the brand. It says, no, I said fucking in fucking all departments, you son of a bitch. Damn fucking wonky bastards. You know what? Just fucking Google this. It'll be fucking faster. Canon EOS Rebel T6 microphone. Oh, okay. So sound recording. All right. Find one about Canon T7 microphone. Do I need? Does this come with an external mic? Oh, you know what? I'll just look it up on Amazon. It'll be easy. There you go. Just ask the question. Does this have a built-in microphone? Use the ESO utility web beta camera. So, fine, let's see. A beta camera. Okay, let's see this. Webcam utility. This sounds good. Official Windows. Yeah, I want Windows. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Download instructions. Let's fucking download this thing. Rebel T6. Oh yeah. So how do I get the fucking thing downloaded? Well then, let's do it, dude. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Software drivers. Let's see this. This seems cool. Utility. Oh, there's a load more. Cool. Load more. Okay. I don't want raw images. See, you gotta make the best of what you have, so. Webcam. Okay, so it's called webcam. So how do I find the webcam? Cool. Let's see if that works. Cool. All right, so let's see if this works. Higgins is like, "Ooh, I don't know about your cameras, yada, 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 what?" Nope, guess he didn't post anything. He's deleting it. Okay, everyone, I'm going to look up something. So, open. I want to open. All right, let's see how this works. In the meantime, I got 2 things to do. I agree. All right, let's see how this works. Give me a second. What? Yes, I know. I'm waiting for you. You're the one taking no time. I'm working on a project, but I'm waiting for dinner.
I don't like the smell of butter cooking, but I'll do it for you. I got this face covering on, so I have to smell when I'm cooking. So I hate cooking. That's the only thing I hate about grilled cheese. I'm really hoping this stuff, like the pots, the pans are clean that are needed. Okay, butter will be easy to cut. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, they're both clean. I'm gonna have to do dishes in the morning. Well, I don't have to go out tomorrow at all.
No.
I'm hoping to also do laundry in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing?
I'm working on a project. That's it. Should take me about 5 minutes. You're leaving to let me do my thing.
All right. Tomorrow's clean day, I guess. Oh, come on. Kind of do a little scenario, right? If Dumphead did a rematch, he'd lose bigger than he did last time.
Yeah.
And he'd whine about like he was stolen. Trump is such a crybaby. He is. They call him Lieutenant Bone Spurs. God damn, it's hard to put anything anywhere. I gotta get these dishes done in the morning or tomorrow. There's your bread. I'm trying to figure this out. Fuck.
My bread's right there.
Yeah, I see that. I just gotta find your soup.
My soup's on the next to the coffee pot.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was watching something earlier, right? I'm not gonna talk about it.
I'm listening while I'm saying.
Okay, I just think it's better I keep my mouth shut about things. I mean, it's not if it isn't an interest of you, I just don't talk about it with you. I'm only gonna talk about things with you that are of interest to you. So if you're not interested in it, then I'm not gonna waste my breath. Because it's just something you don't want to hear. What are you looking for, camera?
No, we go outside. Shopping for a camera.
Soup myself. Cooking for you. I'm gonna cook it on low, or I'll do it on low. Let it slow cook, right?
Mm-hmm.
This soup needs to be slow cooked anyways. Okay, this isn't affected by anything, so it should be good. Fill this up 3 times. One, 2, and 3. Yeah, I was just watching a YouTube video earlier. Oh, it was pretty interesting. It's funny. You remember the Addams Family, right?
Mm-hmm. I remember the Addams Family.
Yeah, I was showing a thing showing videos of Wednesday Adam as an adult, as a grown woman, right, in her 20s. It was pretty funny. I like the personality.
The same as a child?
Yeah, dark personality. She's got that goth personality, right? She's like total goth. That's what I like about her as a character. It's my kind of character there, goth. My mom never liked the whole goth thing. I think my mom understood it. Of course, when I was in high school, right? Everyone, like a lot of people, like to assume I was goth. I wore black because I wore a lot of black and stuff like that, but I wasn't trying to be goth. Being goth was like the last thing that was on my mind. I just like the color black. I said, well, I just like the color black. Doesn't mean I'm goth.
Why the fuck is my installer canceled again?
You know, like some goth people wear color anyways. Yeah, it's like, what about cyclists? They wear black. They're not goth. Johnny Cash, was he goth?
I think it's cool.
Federal government, they dress in black, but they're not goth. Okay, I'm just gonna eat these. They're soup slow cooking. I'll just tend to it every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome. And after I their grilled cheese comes second. While your soup's on the small burner, keeping warm. Yeah.
It seems the internet is becoming wonky, people, which means see, this should load nicely. Alright, let me see this.
Here's one I saw, right? Where Adult Wednesday was walking 3 dogs, right?
Hmm.
And she came upon a some arrogant woman who had a purebred Shih Tzu who pooped on the walkway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday stepped in it and confronted the woman with the Shih Tzu, right? And the woman was talking about how all fancy she is and she only wanted the Shih Tzu to look all fancy for Instagram, right? And for TikTok. And then when Wednesday actually put a hex on her, right? The woman ran off and left her. She took off running, leaving her Shih Tzu behind, not showing that she doesn't really care for the dog. In the end, Wednesday told the little Shih Tzu that they could come with her and the other 3 dogs if they like, but take off that bow. Funny. I stumble upon the videos. Oh yeah, and then the gal who in these videos who's Wednesday Adams. She's in an I think an NBC or ABC TV series called Wolf Girl, where she's a woman who has to learn to adapt to the human world after she's been raised by wolves.
Sounds like a good movie. I'd watch it.
Yeah, I would.
So Higgs, you still here? He deleted all his things again.
You find golf women attractive?
Some of them, yeah. Oh, what's wrong?
Hey, Bill.
It's Chucky.
My former roommate kept claiming she's a Victorian goth, right? I don't think she's goth, though. She hasn't got the personality of one.
You hungry again? You eat more than me, Boon Boon.
Here's the thing. Goth isn't how you dress, it's the personality.
Yeah, well, Aaron knew how to use goth to his advantage.
Well, you don't have to dress goth to be goth. You can wear regular clothes like regular people wear, and you're still goth. Your personality still says goth. Like with me.
So Higgs?
Like with me, I've always been called goth bitch even when I dress normal. Personality. Of course, these days I just usually quiet and talk to people that I'm familiar with. But every now and then I don't mind socializing with a few people. So.
So it seems everyone finally went to bed, including Higgins. Hey Fanny, you around? You watching this? Usually around. Oh yeah, a few grilled cheese sandwiches. Great. Let's see how this works. Shall we? Looking forward to seeing how this works, people. I'm starting to dislike these things. It installed it on my computer and then it disappeared. It's the weirdest thing in the world, I tell you. Oh, great.
However, though, I wouldn't really identify as a goth myself because most goth people, it's hard to get them to laugh. But I see something funny, I'll laugh. Only if it's truly funny and hilarious, not like the boring humor stuff. I mean, boring. The stuff that's boring humor that some people think is just flat out funny. Uh-huh. If it's something that's supposed to be humorous to some, offensive to others, I don't laugh.
What the hell happened to this?
I don't really laugh much at political jokes anymore. Remember the day when city people and country people and suburbanites all got along?
Mm-hmm.
No? People in rural communities, they hate the city. They hate city people. They think all cities should be nuked. Most people in cities don't tour small towns anymore much anymore because because how toxic they are.
Ooh, okay. So it is fixed. I see how it is. We'll try it out later then. Well, Higgins, I guess you left, huh? I'll email Higgins real quick, see if he went to bed. Then I'll leave myself. But before I go, I'm going to tell you guys something cool. I emailed Higgs. Now he's going to. All right, peeps. Higgins ain't around. Thanks for tuning in. I got a few notices for you guys you might find interesting. Yes, I did pick my ass because my butt itched. Okay. Some of you.
I might go out for a pinch soon. Keep an eye on our see if it's on low.
You're going for a pinch. What? You have tobacco?
Yeah. I already took Moppy out.
Well, if it's on low, we'll just turn it down to low and wait for you to fucking get back for the grilled cheeses. Can't mix them together.
No, I can't. I can only cook one at a time.
Yes, I know.
That'll be different if we had two big burners.
The two big burners would be better situated.
We had that in Moses Lake.
Yeah, I know, but here we don't have it because we're unworthy of it. So, peeps, it seems Mr. Higgins finally went to bed. So, I'm going to tell you guys a secret, okay? I'm working on a project.
If we were in Still Chestnut Grove, I'd be cooking both at the same time. That's what I hate about this stove. It sucks. Cooking was a lot better in Moses Lake. But Moses Lake also has authoritarian cops.
Higgins is an expert in cables, anyways, so I find out two things, which I'm going to Google, and then we'll figure out the last problem soon enough. add this to the freaking list. Oh, yeah. Hello, my name is Higgins. I'm a Higgins. I'm a Higgins. I'm a Higgins. I am a Higgins. Do 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 do. What? Say what? I can't hear you. You call me a toilet bowl? I'm a toilet bowl. My name is Toilet Bowl Higgins. I am Toilet Bowl Higgins. Oh, wow. Look at this.
My dad's a toilet bowl. He's a deadbeat toilet bowl. Deadbeat father toilet bowl.
I'm Higgins. I'm a toilet bowl.
Higgins never had any children.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch. What's wrong, Mimmy? Yeah. I'll have to fix that. So I came up with a nice idea before dinner. You see, thanks to someone, we might be able to fix this. Dude, the web browser is loading up. Boondoggling. Hello, my name's Higgins. I'm boondoggling with my radio. Boondoggle. All right. So my project's almost done, and I just need to find. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. There you go. That works. Mama always said you need to look at the broad picture. Alright, this should be good enough for now. Okay, so Higgins is a cable expert. I'm just looking at this. Alright, so since Higgins ain't around, I'm going to share with you a project I'm working on. It's time. So, let's see. Let's open up this one first and this one second. So, it's a USB mini. Alright. We'll read this soon. Okay. Let's see. Well, at least I got an HDMI out. So, I'm looking at using this as the new webcam for you all on YouTube. So it's the same plugs, okay? Alright, let's look at this. Movies. So it's got all of this in different English, but Okay, so it's got a speaker. Oh yeah, it's got a microphone right there. Cool. We won't have to worry then. Okay, so I need a memory card. Well, what type of memory card does it take? All right, so once me and Higgins figures this part out, we should be fine. He's the computer nerd, so. All right, so we'll see what happens. So, anyways, okay, so I'm gonna go over some stuff. But anywho, since Higgins ain't around and I'm ready to log off, I want to wish you all a good night. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So some fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll have a better video tomorrow that ain't this long. With everything going on, we will be working and reviewing and testing out the ESO Rebel T6 and T7 for YouTube soon enough. Thank you, everyone, and have a good night. God bless you and everything you do.